Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? On a fine Friday evening. It's time to do more beta testing for like that episode of SpongeBob where Patrick is saying, testing, 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 testing. Do you read? Got plugging the controller. That'd be a good start. I think we just keep going around the wheel and seeing if we run into anything. Anything weird. A lagging tail's kind of weird. Mainly because nobody wants to use that. Trico, a Snivy, and a Lily. I'm gonna take Trico. He's got some stuff. He's got Sludge Wave. He has Shelter. Oh yeah, this is a pretty good ability, honestly. This Toxic Debris thing. This is, Glamora's ability. Like, you get hit once in a fight. This is good for, like, gym battles. Oh my god, we got Skitter smacked. Any Skitter smackers? That was actually a nice crit from our boy Trico there. We might not have made it if we didn't crit. We already had the special attack drop. We might have continued to get Skitter smacked along the way. Hey, it's autumn. Yo, what's up, Darby? Especially at midnight, your midnight Skitter snack. I think we can all relate. Honestly, I might do a decent amount of this to just try to get on some runs, but also I never went in here. What happens if you go in here? Let's see the mons we picked up to start the day. Not bad. This is the Reggie ability? Yeah. What is this? Inflicts regular damage, move type matches the user's first type, if any, otherwise it's typeless. Wait, this is such a good move. What? Hello? Blood Moon. Another sick move, actually. Not in love with this spread. Skitter Smack, Blizzard, Ruination. I like this thing's spread. Lagging Tail? Oh, you're talking about for, like... I mean, it'd be good on Gex, kind of. To, make sure toxic debris went off. Pharaoh's doesn't have iron barbs. I kind of think this is the best Mon. Oh, okay. Move literally does nothing. Oh my god, this Chikorita follow spray does not do Chikorita any favors. After already being a Pokemon that I didn't think was that adorable. Wait, who's my fastest Pokemon? You. Oh yeah, we have Buff the Knockoff. Buff the Knockoff sounds pretty nice. This thing just doesn't have any attacking moves. Or any attacking stats. Yeah, I'm just gonna send the Chikorita. I like the way Sawaddle scoots across the floor. I'm a fan. Why are you sad, Toilet? Yo, Jaden, thanks for JoeJoe arriving. You are just in time for us to start breaking the game. Don't do this to me. Chikorita's vines are terrifying. You don't like Chikorita's vines. That's fair. I'm not the biggest Chikorita fan. It looks too much like a thumb. But we are gonna run Chikorita for this seed. And see what happens. Oh yeah, I didn't change back to capitals. Whatever. It's fine. Everything's okay, nobody panic. Whip egg. Potion, paralyze, heal, take. The coverage calc got updated. Yeah, I reported a bunch of my stuff yesterday. This looks more correct. This looks right. This looks like the right number of Pokemon compared to yesterday. I do think that it's not a big deal, but I feel like it definitely starts early, right? Like, the trainer walking to you starts before you finish walking the step. It's like not a big deal at all, but in my head it bothers me because it's like a couple frames early. Neutralizing gas. Immediately paralyzed. And immediately miss. Skitter Smack. Sick. Get him. Yo, Moon Moon. Thanks for Joe arriving. Paralyzed in the forest. Yeah, paralyzed in the forest, missed our move, and then got crit. So just, absolute classic Joe moment. Crit again. I'm gonna write it on my notes. Trainers. I'm making a new thing of notes for today because my other notes are already reported and I don't want to resubmit the same ones. Get him. Please. I have 2 notes already, because when I updated to the latest patch, it also, it disabled my Sound Master in BizHawk, and I had to re-enable it so I could have sound. Wait, have I only hit 2 of these Skitter Smacks? Are we serious? Mag 9. Okay, can we please hit this one, Chikorita? Hate this video game. It's the first Pokemon. Oh, Magnitude's also not updating damage. Magnitude not updating. On tracker. What are you sorry about, Shub? Yo, what's up, Preds? Shub, thanks for a peepo arriving. I kind of want to see now if... So... It's alive. So, is this gonna show damage? I missed Skitter Smack again. Yeah, Magnitude not updating previous damage on tracker. I wonder if that's got something to do with how Magnitude is rolled. It's pretty good, honestly, Preds. It's cool to have, like, so many different moves and options. And I like the different music and the things that just make it fresh. What the hell does Skitter Smack do? What's up, Hugh? Well, you can just click on it. And it'll tell you, you know? Here, Shub, you can have this collectible. Wait, where did it go? Oh, do I not have a Chikorita? I thought I had all the Johto starters as little guys. I guess I do. Thought I did. Alright, we're gonna change to this Goomba. Yo, what's up, Purvis? Oh, you want to know, like, everything about the move? Yeah, that's fair. You probably need Bulbapedia, then. Here. Look at this Goomba. Look how angry he is. Why is he so pissed? What'd you do to him, Shub? Why is he so angry? Focus on the Goomba. Alright, it doesn't want to focus. You did everything. Yeah, that was a good win for the Red Wings. We'll see what happens though. We'll see what happens. It's gonna take probably till like the very end of the season because all the teams are just so close. What? Oh, I thought it was gonna get to move before I used my potion. I was so scared for a second. We might be cooked. Because I already used so many Skitter Smacks. Because I had to use 7 Skitter Smacks against that other guy. Alright, I think we just lose. Well, we definitely lose now if it hits Skitter Smack. Oh, it hits Dynamic Punch. Sick. Alright. Well, we break through Paralyze and Confusion, and this should die. Oh. Okay. I guess Cleffa had enough HP to live that. Sick. I lose half of my HP. Oh my god, we hit the blizzard. What a miserable first fight. What an actually miserable occasion. Skitter Smack missed 3 times. The Nose Pass could heal itself. Just like actual disaster the entire way. Proving it's still the worst starter. It's just ass. I have to try to make it through the grass now too, and this thing is so slow. Yo, Purpose, thanks for the 3 stream streak. Wait, are there no wild encounters once you pick your guy? Oh, no, there are. I was very confused for a second. I couldn't remember from yesterday. Or I thought maybe that there was, like, an update that changed that. The follow sprite is chunky. Yeah, this Chikorita's fat as hell. Did Cross say that he would want to remove these, or he's leaving it in case you have a slow Pokemon that needs to do the item check and can get punished for being slow and having to do the item check? Because I would assume that's why those don't get taken out. Or if I had to guess, that'd be That would be my reasoning. Yeah, but couldn't, after you get the set point of, like, starting the run, couldn't you just disable wild encounters? Like, change a setting? Yeah, that's what I figured too, Jaden. I'm not entirely sure how the programming works for it. Yo, Chungus, thanks for Assault D arriving. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think it makes sense to leave it. But if I know he talked about wanting to get rid of Poison Dance. When's the IRL stream? That's a interesting question. Does that go with the hot tub stream? The IRL hot tub stream? Is that what the people are calling for? I think Banjo is scratching at the door. Eat a piece of paper that's on the floor. Hello. What do you want, sir? I heard you scratching. Did you need something? Did you come to visit? Why have you come to visit? Are you trying to discover if there's snacks here? There's no snacks here, I'm sorry, sir. One of those new moves Cross made up, and we get to find out what it does together. It's up anomaly. So true. Puts in a move that's called, like, Bubbly Blast. Phase Shift. And then it's like, oh yeah, this is a 126 power move depending on if it's Tuesday and the snow is falling. And then it gets doubled into Icy Barrage Blast of Doom, if that's the case. Is the P-Zap and the other Let's Go Pokemon Eevee moves here? There was a VV something we had yesterday. We had, like, the Eevee move. Yeah, I think he left the, like, my guess is he left them in because it punishes slow Pokemon that want to do the item check. Or, like, it needs to be there. Hey, Joe, what are you doing? Alright, we died to a wild Pokemon. Sick. Yo, Jesus, thanks for the bless. Oh, the logs work! Hell yeah. Wait, let me see if this works. Ability. Okay, I need to mark this. Ability search in... Yeah, ability search in the log only works for Pokemon that you have seen. Thanks for Boris arriving. And the GLs, I appreciate it. I'm just gonna make a section that's like tracker. What are the other search parameters? Like move. Level up move. Oh. Oh, that crashed it. Alright. Couple of things. Ability. Search only works for Pokemon registered in Pokedex. Move search crashes after move search stutters and crashes. Let's load her back up. You did help find that bug. It was all you, Jaden. I don't know if I would have searched a move unless you asked, to be honest. Oh! That's nice. Actually... Wait. That's not the right... That's not correct. Because it's saying I last played... That's not the right game. It should say Roguemon Split.gba. Can it recover Tauros? Should I recover this and see what happens? Because I don't think this is going to recover the right... I don't know if this is going to recover the right thing. I guess we should try it, right? Actually, no, because it's gonna... I guess we just click it. Oh, it's... Wait, what? I hit recover, but I don't really know what that did. Oh, it just... Yeah, this is correct. Hold on. What if I undo recovery? I don't think it really changes anything. Yeah, it has me at the same spot. Worst case scenario, computer bursts into flames. Yeah, it didn't change anything. I think that would just recover back to the last time I saved. Based on what that looked like. So since we haven't saved today, it didn't do anything. Oh. Um... Bug report. My computer burst into flames. I got a GBA load error when going to randomize after. Take a picture of that. I froze. I wasn't intentionally breaking things. That's what they all say. Wah. Okay, so now I can't even open Split anymore. Okay, I need to write all this down. So crashed, reopened, attempted to go to next run. A GBA load error. Attempted to reload. Same GBA load error. Right, that's the same line. I just want to make sure that's the same line error. Yeah, it's the same line error. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably grab a clip of it after stream, Darby, if they want one. All right, let's see. I want to try to just load it one more time and see if it crashes again, and then I'll repatch. And if that was the solution, I'll write that that was the solution. Yeah, it's still crashing. Alright, so let's... If I load this... Yeah, I had to... Okay, it's gonna let me repatch. So I had to repatch it. Open attempted to start another. I wonder if it locked. Stop. Attempted to start another run on randomization. Got a GBA load error. Attempted to reload ROM after. Same GBA load error before startup. Had to repatch to play again. Okay. Banjo, you can't eat that sock. You're not allowed. You're not allowed. He has 2 socks. Oh my god, he's going crazy. He's a monster. Nobody needs that much fiber except for me and my brownies. Please. Sir. Not supposed to have these. I'm gonna take Banjo downstairs. I don't know what he needs, but he needs something. Colon cancer is now the highest cancer mortality rate under 50. Oh my god, my fiber brownies are cooking then. Alright, I'm gonna take Banjo downstairs. I don't know what he needs, but he needs something. Can you stop? Can you stop jumping on me? What? Out here spreading an important public health message. Yeah. All right. Let's see what happens. Does the game break? Or are we good now that we repatched? Okay. Oh, this one was... Okay, this one was my fault. What? Brother... Might have to patch again. And we super broke it. We super broke it this time. I think this one was, same thing that happened yesterday. Though, like the reason this one crashed, because this was the same error I saw yesterday. When, I had the extra thing open. Let's see. Alright, let's try this one more time. I might just be cooked. Alright, let me actually post in the Roguemon section in the testing for today. Got an interesting one. Try to do search in the log. Stuttering when mouth throwing is randomize. Let me see what happens when I try to just load again. The patch will let me get back into the attempt to randomize again. How would I open the in-game Lua script? I've opened one script. And I also repatched. Yeah, but I didn't update anything. Yo, Salty. Thank you so much for the raid on both YouTube and Twitch. We're doing Roguemon Split beta, but it blew up. it blew up real bad. From my stream, if you're not following Salty, go follow him, please, or you might be the most cringe person on all of Twitch.tv. Salty, I hope you enjoyed your Roguemon Split testing and the Wolfie VGC or ranking video react. How far did you make it? I know you did not watch that whole video already. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, I do a lot of challenge run content. We've been doing a lot of Roguemon recently, and we had been playing the closed beta yesterday and started today. Got up to 785. Wait, Lug got outranked by Simiseer? Oh my god, that's crazy. But yeah, so here's what happened. Here's an update. um, I was in the logs, and I was just testing some of the logs, and I went to search my move, and it froze a bit and stuttered, and then it crashed, and now I've been, like, unable to get back in. I repatched, and then it crashes again after I repatch once I get to a certain point. Yo, PP Gabato. Hello. So, I'm gonna try to repatch one more time and see what happens. Because, if it doesn't work, then I don't really know how to fix it. I reported it. I might just need to do, I might need to just, like, do a clean install of everything, but I don't want to. I don't know what could have broke. It doesn't seem like anything should have broke. No, I was fine setting it up. I was playing all day fine yesterday. Just this, this crash has broken us, though, apparently. Let me see something. Let me do this. Let's patch it. Let's try that. Because, well, we already tried this. We tried patching it again. And it works. Like, this works. It'll launch. Actually, it broke after the save recovery thing. Right? Is that what broke it? It works. He just keeps losing. What's up, Willie? Let me see something. No updates. We're on Alpha. That's the right one. Yo, Ingold. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. I'm sorry we're having some technical issues, but that's why we're testing. To figure out stuff like this. Alright, let's just see what happens. No, you don't even need to have NatDex installed. Yeah, it's just getting stuck here. I think... Okay. This is my best guess. I think the log file is locked. And it can't be written to. If I... In my somewhat of programming and schooling knowledge of going to a college for computer programming, I think somehow when it crashed and we were in the log file is locked and they can't read or write from it. So when it goes to randomize and generate a new log file, it's just crashing. Yo, Silos, thanks for JoeJoe arriving. Let me read this error again. Exception while loading, invalid operation, create, return to null. So yeah, I think that's probably... I don't know what it's looking for there. It says biz create returned null, so I think it's trying to create the log, and it can't, is my guess. I don't know. I need, I need somebody that has a bigger brain than me to do that. Or to tell me what's going on there. But testing's going okay. We, like, super broke it. So that's good. Alright, I think what we're gonna do is... I have to make a new... I think I have to make a new Roguemon Split folder. And make like a whole... I think I have to reinstall everything. Is my guess. So let's do that. And see if everything works. Contact Cross. I reported it in the testing thing for today's notes. Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. I have to get the stuff for an install though, because I have to go get the Ironmon tracker and stuff. I have to get like a clean version of everything. I'm assuming this is gonna work, but I'd really like to know why it stopped working, or like what the reason is. Oh. Hold on. Wait a second. This might be my fault. Wait a moment. This one might like be completely on me. I don't need to back up the save files at all. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a moment. Everything might be okay in a second. Let me just... I just want to see something. Now. I might need to... I might need to restart my computer. But I don't really want to do that right now. Let me just test something. I want to just see if it works now. It's very possible that it works now. I'm gonna repatch. And then let's try it. I'm gonna try a type that's not ice also. Let's try fighting. I just want to see. Okay, I figured out what the problem was. So I have been saving a lot of stuff to this hard drive. Hard drive did not have enough room to write a new file. To make a new seed. Bruh. I looked at my hard drive, it said 0 bytes available. You say... All my drives are in the red. Yeah, still better than the worst case scenario of the computer blowing up. But that's why I said I might need to restart my computer. Hold on. Because I was like, I might need to restart it just to free up memory. But I'm not doing it. We're fine. We're fine. I could get rid of this Super Mario Baseball thing. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything's okay. That'll free up like a couple of gigs. Alright, we're good. That should be enough. Surely my computer won't explode from having like 2 gigs of memory. And streaming, multi-streaming, and running this, and yeah, it'll be fine. Before we do another run, I do have to push an ad through after all that kerfuffle, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna grab a snack. I need a drink. I'm about to start sweating over my computer, having 1 gig of memory. That's an issue for another time. I'll be right back. I appreciate you all. Grab a bite to eat, yeah. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Wait. No, I deleted that. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Alright, everything should be okay. Surely. I got myself a fiber brownie because I deserve one after what we just did. I feel like I need a reward. Can't believe my computer actually had 0 bytes. How was it still running? How was it still functioning? Ether? I barely know her. This is just a little guy. Wait, we have Burning Bulwark? That's the thing where when you protect, if they hit you, they get burned, right? Dude, there's so many moves now. We have Techno Blast, so we can get a drive, unlock a drive, and change what type we're using. Oh yeah, I minimized the thing so the tracker isn't updating. Yeah. For whatever reason, if I minimize Mizhawk, if it like loses my window capture on stream and doesn't update it. Yeah, I don't know why I fell. Wait, is this not? Blocks damaging attack. If a Pokemon attempts to use a move that makes contact, the user will be burned. Begins charging at the attack at the start. This makes oh, this doesn't make contact? What? Oh. I figured that move definitely made contact. Why does that not make contact? Why does a move called Beak Blast not make contact? I feel like you're heating up your beak and then you're hitting them with your hot beak. Isn't that like the whole purpose of that move? Yeah, that's two cannons move. Does that not make contact? Yeah, it just doesn't make contact. That's so weird. Alright. That's like overheat does make contact. He's charging up his cannon. Yeah, but he's blasting you with his beak. You know? If I was blasting somebody with my beak, I'm full contact. They're knowing my beak is there. I'm not blasting them from afar. It's a violent sneeze. Alright, anybody else agree? Sneezes are like way more gross than farts. I gotta get people on my team for this one. 100%. Somebody that understands. But like, if you sneeze in an elevator versus fart in an elevator, one makes you a pariah and one has the entire elevator say bless you. Everyone in the elevator acting like they never farted before. Like they've never farted in their lives, like they were above it. If I was naked, farting would be worse than having 2 layers covering your butt. I don't comment on people's autonomic actions. Yeah, we all have bodily functions. Like, it just happens. There's nothing we can do about it. I think people who sneeze incorrectly need to take more punishment. They need to be outcasted more. Like, if you don't, like, if you sneeze like this into your open palm, you have to be reprimanded. The fellas that sneeze combo 3 times. They hit the chain grab sneeze. Anyone that agrees with me is a paid actor. I'm 100% alone on this. That's insane, Chutoy. You're not entitled to a blessing. Yeah, you gotta hit them with one of those, I think, in gold, if they sneeze like that. Open palm, just all over their hand. Like, if you fart, you fart. It happens. We all do it. Not a single person here that's never farted before. Boom, 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 boom. I can't prove that. Yeah, sneezing is just an awful moment in time for everybody, kind of. But I would much prefer... Okay. I would much prefer you sneeze like this into your arm and, like, cover the majority of your mouth than sit there and just sneeze and fake cover it like this, and then your snot and germs go everywhere. True, Willy. If you get Delta Stream on a pure flying Pokemon, is it no weaknesses? Yeah. Because they would be neutral to the things that... Right? What? How much does Delta Stream reduce it by? I forget how much Delta Stream reduces it by. If it makes it do, like, not very effective. Or if it makes it 50%. Or, like, 25%. The stream? It's just half. Weakens move used on flying type Pokemon that would be super effective. That is true, villain. Like, there's 2 Tornadus forms, and then, like, what? Rookidee and, Corvisquire. And then, who else we got? I don't even know who else we got. I want to see another Kung Fu. Help with mods that get quad weaknesses that are flying? Yeah, for sure. It'd be pretty good. Normal flying wouldn't be weak to fighting. I mean, normal flying's not weak to fighting anyway, because flying resists fighting. I think it's a solid ability anyway, Moon Moon, because, like, it stops weather effects. Even if you're not a flying type. But I guess, does this affect all flying types? Would it affect, like, opposing flying types? So I guess it would, right? So maybe it isn't that good. Because you're just, like, buffing every flying type. But yeah, doesn't Delta Stream, Desolate Land, and Primordial Sea last forever, though? Like, those three all last forever? Like, the only way for those to get overwritten is one of the other ones to come out? Yeah, I think the only way to overwrite those is with one of the other ones, with the fancy weathers. They also end when the mod leaves the field. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes a little more sense. Wait, why did I do this? Fancy weather in this economy. Yeah, so that doesn't really matter too much then. Ooh, Drift Veil? Absolute banger. Boom, boom. This has stab collision course, but it doesn't really have good attacking stats. I don't think the normal weathers overwrite primal weather. I could be wrong, but I don't think it does. I don't remember. It's been so long since I've played with primals in the game. Like, that's why Primal Groudon was so good. Because, like, Primal Groudon could come in on Kyogre and then just stop Kyogre's moves from working. It didn't have to worry about getting hit by a water attack. Like, those abilities are so insane. Just evaporate all water attacks. Or, like, stop all fire attacks. Yeah, Precipice Blades is really good. So is Origin Pulse. It's wild they looked at Precipice Blades and Origin Pulse and then said, okay, but, like, what if we made a spread move for these horses that was even stronger, had no drawback, hit both sides, and was 100% accurate, and if they got a kill, would also raise their attack stat. Yo, what's up, Gerbs? Thanks for the GLs. How have you been, dude? Were you playing golf the other day? Have you been speed running in Mario Golf? Or what's been on the menu? What have you been up to? Mario Golf lately? Dude, it's so sick to see you speedrun Mario Golf. When I was a kid, that was legitimately one of my favorite games. I played that game so much. I remember being so hyped when I came home from school one day, because my dad used to play, and we were trying to get the birdie badges to get Metal Mario. And I came home and he, like, he got it, because he used to work at night, so he would come home and he would, like, play in the morning while I was at school or something. He's like, I got the last birdie badge, and it was the stupid hole on, the Mario All-Star course, the Bowser Par 3. That was the last one we had to get, and we just, like, couldn't do it. The stupid Bowser Par 3 with sand everywhere. 23 seconds off. PB for a 4-hour run. Dang. Power creep was so bad. Let's try power leap. Yeah, we're playing Mario Baseball on Sunday with some gamers. Should be a fun time. Little 8-person tournament. The first 4 of us are gonna play this Sunday. Then the other group's gonna play the following Sunday. Then like the winners will play, I think, the week after. Or I don't know if we decided on the finals yet. I just deleted it? No. I had 2 copies of it. I deleted one that I didn't need. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't made one in a while, Gerbs. When's the last one they made? I don't even remember. Yo, what's up, Theo? Using my full government name here? That's crazy. Sluggers on Wii? Yeah, that's so long ago. What is this? This Pokemon's special attack rises by 1 stage every time any Pokemon faints? Hello? Yeah, it's Magirdo's ability. Gear Atita. Yeah, we have Stab Malignant Chain. And we have, like, okay-ish attacking stats. Psyshock's really solid. Psyshock hits on the physical side. But we do it, yeah, we kind of do have a little bit too much HP, but I think Soul Heart could carry here. Yeah, I instructed the Devils to do that. I coached them to let Kopitar do that. Reroll Nature. Yeah, I think if I could get it a plus special attack ability or Nature, we'd be looking pretty good. Did we change Croagunk's level to evolve yet? No. That was my PC. You guys want to know what the PC message is? Your computer's running low on storage space. I wonder why. Dude, it's fine. I need to actually delete more stuff because I've lost a gig somehow. Yo, Pauls, thanks for the 5 stream watch streak. I had a heart attack. Alright, actually, I need to delete some stuff. Hold up. Everybody, keep calm. No one panic. How considerate of it to warn you before it became an issue. This has been an issue for a little while. I've just, kind of been ignoring it. Thought your 5090 was about to blow up. You have a 5090? Holy. Could never make it as a drummer because he keeps losing gigs. Dude, when I bought the double bass pedal that I have now, I was like 16, and I had birthday money, so I had like a couple $100 bills or like several $100 bills, and I went to Drum Center or whatever, and I bought it. And the guy was like, "Are you gigging?" Because I had like the roll of hundreds, and I was like, "No." Yo, enjoy your nachos, Darby. He thought I was, like, actually good at playing drums. Alright, we need to... Hold on. I need to delete some stuff. Where are the things that I need to delete? Oh, these don't even matter. This doesn't even help! Wait, let me look at something here. Are you gigging and you said giggity? Some crit. Where's my, like, roaming data? Can I just delete stuff out of my roaming data? Because it's probably, like, so full, because I haven't restarted my computer. Should have really restarted my computer before I started today. Steam games could take up a lot of space. Toilet, I'm gonna be real honest. I know how much space games take up, and I know what I need to delete. Yeah, I also have multiple hard drives. Dude, do we want to go, like, over the specs of the computer? My computer is just, I just haven't turned it off, and I've downloaded a bunch of shit recently. Gotta delete all the cats. So true. Alright, whatever. We're just gonna leave this, and we're gonna let it rip. If something bad happens, you guys know what happened. I haven't played Mugenics in quite a bit. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm slightly overwhelmed by having to do the cat management thing. And I'm just like, eh. I don't want to sit down and do it. It's too much stress. I know, right? Okay, I think... Okay, I just fixed a bunch of things. My video editor was, for some reason, open in the background. I just freed up so many gigs of space. It closed, but it didn't actually close out, I guess. Because I just looked at my task manager, and it was still running in the background. Had to make sure I got out my YouTube short for today, where I made fun of nerds. Yeah, we do have to get Joey ready for Power Wash Simulator 2. I gotta make sure he's fully functioning. This is Mean Foods nasty plotting. What do you think they're plotting? Plotting to sneeze into an open palm. Wait. That'd be the nastiest thing I've ever seen. Makes sense. But yeah, the YouTube short I made today, was me making fun of nerds who take the fun out of games by optimizing everything. Or just basically, not even making fun of them, just saying I'm sick of them. Are you trying to get everybody sick by infecting the public computer? Absolute monster, Shub. Why would you do that? Why would you spread your diseases in the public? I want to be the problem. Go into your local library and sneezing and rubbing your hand all over every keyboard at the library. Is Grok your only friend, Toilet? Are we gonna see you on a TLC documentary, I'm in love with an AI? Yo, Jade! Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Jade, how's the stream? What are we up to today? Give you a shout out here. Were you doing some Pokemon? Pokemon TCG, how did the games go? I haven't played TCG in so long. The last time I played TCG, Pikachu Zekrom Tag Team was like the best deck. It was like Unified Minds. 50-50, but fun. What's like the meta TCG stuff right now? Like what's the best TCG card? Also, so true, Vans. Toilet's gonna be famous in r/ my boyfriend is AI. There's a Dragapult deck that's on top. I know, wasn't Lugia good not that long ago? Or like Archeops or something? Was it Lugia? Genesect? Mew? One of those? I feel like it was some of those four. Or like some combination of those four. I check in like once in a while. But I haven't kept up with it. I want to catch another Sneasel. So we can try to get one that has a better nature than this. I want my plus special attack Sneasel. Honestly, we don't even really need plus special attack. I just don't want plus Spadef. Like, we just don't need plus Spadef. Honestly, a neutral nature on this would probably be fine. You guys think that, one day we should start, we should start a new Journey of Wrestling company on stream, and then I'll make you guys be the wrestlers, and then I'll book you guys and make sure that you all do really bad, and I'll be the star. But you guys can put me over, and I'll be, like, #1. I'll be like a quadruple champion. I'll have all the titles, and then you guys will be in the jabroni category. Nah, if I actually did that, I wouldn't put myself in it. I'll be Yokozuna. You want to be like 600 pounds and actually not be Japanese and be a Samoan guy named Ronnie? You want to be Danhausen? Gonna be the mid-card comedy relief act that gets super over and sells a lot of t-shirts. Yeah, he's been okay so far. I don't know. I'm not like super hyped for this Mania season, to be honest. It's been like okay. I don't know. How have we not seen another level 8 Sneasel? He's got a nice suplex. I wonder if WWE is even gonna, like, let him wrestle. Or if they're just gonna, like, continue to use him how they're using him. You haven't missed anything, Anthony. Everything is okay. He is a regional variant toilet. Him and R-Truth. Yeah, there's probably an inevitable Truthhausen team on the way. Dude, how have we not gotten a level 8 Sneasel? What is happening? I'm asking for, like, so little here. I don't know if WWE sees him that way. I don't know. I guess we'll just have to see. If they would want to do that. Like, I'm sure they could. Yeah. I don't know. If WrestleMania is ass, I might just take a break from watching. Like, I was taking a break from watching, and then I was like, alright, it's like Royal Rumble time. I guess I'll turn it on and see what's going on and pay attention a little bit for these months. But if it's ass, I'm kind of thinking we might just go back to taking a break. Is a regional variant toilet a bidet? Maybe. I feel like bidets are getting more popular in the US. I wish I had a bidet. I might just install one and not tell anybody. And then, boom. Bidet. Like, you don't have to use it. Sam didn't want one. I was like, why not? When we got the bathroom redone. It's amazing. I know. They're comfy and easy to wear. You wear your bidet, Willie? Holy. The all-day bidet. I know we don't need the antidote, but I'd rather have the 2 potions. Yeah, that's bothering me. The exclamation point coming up before you finish walking. Like, it doesn't matter, but it is bothering me. Oh yeah, charge beam is a move in this video game. This is A2. How you doing, Birth? Ice Hammer. Ow. Yo, I appreciate it, Birth. Enjoy the full ADHD experience. I do that all the time. When I'm watching streams, I'll, like, play something while watching a stream. I still haven't, I haven't cracked yet on buying the Switch 2. But I'm like, I don't know. I'm pretty close to buying one. I think I'm just gonna do it. Because I know when... Dang. Why did I pick this up? I know when Champions comes out, I'm gonna want to play it and try to do what we talked about. Where, I think I want to try to get as high rank as possible with buying, like, absolutely nothing. And just see how hard it is, right? I think that's an interesting challenge for Champions when it comes out. And then... I do want to play Pokopia. I want to play DK Bonanza. I'm gonna want to play... Dusk Bloods when it comes out. Tracker's not updating. Oh, you're right. Why'd the tracker stop updating? Thank you, Flo. Tracker's updating on my end. Yo, what's up, Nexus? I don't know yet. I haven't played enough of this to make a full determination, but this is pretty cool so far. I'm enjoying the split. Garda Swap. Probably don't need this. I mean, Trick is never gonna do anything. So I guess Guard Swap there might be like a niche scenario where Guard Swap does something. I like that it lets you subscribe for free. What? Not a free version. Something you get with Amazon Prime? I've been fairy locked. I'm stuck. I'm trapped in here. That lived a +1 Psyshock. Interesting. This has good physical D. The tracker doesn't like Weather Ball. Is that one of the things that was having issues, Flo? I haven't had Weather Ball yet in any of my runs. I wanna check something whenever this run comes to an end. I wanna try to search the log and see if it tracks or like doesn't. Not tracks. I wanna search the log in the moves section and see if it crashes or not. Because I wanna know if that was an error on like the log end or if it was from me not having space on my computer. Oh, we're dead! In-fight, weather balls, physical, outside, special. Interesting. Alright, Anorith. Oh, we were gonna be Monkey Dory. Interesting. That would've been pretty cool. Monkey Dory with Stab, Expanding Force, and Soul Heart. Alright, so we know for sure ability... Wait. Let's do, like... Yeah, so if you click M, ability only searches the mons that you have. That you have seen, or not seen, that you have registered to the Pokedex, I guess. I guess seen. And then, if you try to do move, let's search for, like... Yeah, it does not like to do this. It's gonna crash. Let me see if it crashes at the same spot. Like, if you do a 5th character, let's see if it crashes. Made it that time. Razor Leaf. Razor Leaf. Razor Wind. Okay. So I think it does stutter, but I think it crashed because of my computer. Not because of searching. Let's try Ice type, since we haven't actually been able to do an Ice type run. That's when we were having all of our issues. And we just moved to fighting once we fixed everything. A Splash Plate. You could get Mr. Mime Galarian in an Ice type? Hello? Was he always available? This shouldn't be available, right? I don't think I've ever... Maybe I haven't done enough Ice-type runs? I don't remember ever seeing a Galarian Mr. Mime as, like, an Ice-type starter. Like, I know he can evolve. So it's like a Giraffe-rig kind of thing. But maybe I just got extremely unlucky in every Ice-type run I've ever done. Well, there's no Mime Jr. equivalent for Ice-type. Because Mime Jr. always evolves into, like, regular Mr. Mime. There's no, like, Galarian Mime Jr., right? So, like, Galarian Mr. Mime is the first Mon for this line, technically. Oh, man. His follow sprite is horrifying. I do not like that. I just don't remember if... I don't think I ever saw one doing ice type before. Misty Explosion just blows us up, right? Yeah. We miss a Leaf Storm. I'll just ask, honestly, in the beta chat, if Mime Jr. or if Galarian Mime was always available. Run Ice type back since we didn't get out of the lab. Normal Sneasel to combat our irregular Sneasel from before. We have Stab Ice Ball. Stab of the best move in the entire video game. We're locking it in. Oh. We're dead. Got hit by a Meteor Assault. I just want to see what these say. Close one? Yeah, we almost had it. We were right there. How am I supposed to do testing when I can't get out of the lab? What am I supposed to do? Galarian Mime's back? So, apparently Galarian Mr. Mime is not supposed to be available. So, we'll put that one in the notes. Split won't be kind to Ice type. Yeah, Ice type was already, like, pretty difficult as it is, Mac. Alright, I'm not gonna take Galarian Mr. Mime, since he's not supposed to be available, apparently. I don't know. I mean, yeah, Mr. Mime is better. But he's not supposed to be there. Mind Ball! Oh, no, well, we're dead. Dude, we haven't got out of the lab with Ice type yet. How you doing, though, Chara? I don't think it's a big deal if, I don't think it's really a big deal if Mr. Mime Galarian is here, right? Because I feel like Mr. Mime Galarian falls into a pretty similar category as, like, Girafarig or Hisuian Quillfish. Or, like, Stantler, right? He kind of fits in that group of mons that are available from the start. Which will be the easiest in Split. Ghost has been my PB so far. He's on the table in Classic because I just reported it and was told he's not supposed to be there. And I've never seen Galarian in Classic. For Ice. Hit him with the Relic Song. Alright, we're getting Chloroblasted. Dude, we can't get out of the lab. It's impossible. We're 0 for 4 in the lab in Ice type. Alright. Before we do more runs, I have an Edge coming up here, so I'm gonna push that Edge through, turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. You guys won't miss anything, I promise. I'll be right back. I appreciate you all. This time, Ice type gets out into the wider world. Give me a Galarian Darumaka. What a gamer. Pork chop. Go for the big XP against the Delibird. We dodged the Diamond Storm. That would have absolutely positively killed us. Nah. Alright, 0 for 5 in the lab on Ice type. Like to report a bug for Ice type. It can't win. It can't win the lab fight. It's impossible. Alright, we have double Iron Bash with a good spread against a Swinub. If this ain't it, we're moving on from Ice type. When Cross asks the battle, just say, no, I'm just leaving. I'm out of here, Cross. Alright, we're double Iron Bashing. Yo, what's up, Morris? We've done it! How's the Roguemon? Oh, we're testing Roguemon Split, which is gonna be the new version of Roguemon. Or there's gonna be 2 versions of Roguemon. There's gonna be Split and Classic, and it's pretty cool so far. Split has a lot of cool features. Has all, like, the moves up to Gen 9, almost all, like, moves and abilities. Updated all the moves to, like, their current state. Has, like, different randomization for music, for aesthetics, has the Pokemon follow you, has a lot of quality of life features for, like, enforcing the Roguemon rules and just, like, letting you go through your bag and throwing stuff out and not having to, like, do as much menuing. So I've been having a lot of fun with this so far. How far have I made it? I haven't made it out of Mount Moon yet. I've only beaten Brock once. So I've made it to Brock, like, 4 or 5 times. I'm probably just gonna run this Sneasel. I've just been going around, going through the like table, or not the table. I've just been going in a circle to try to test all the types, just so like we can do as much beta testing as possible to see if like we find anything with an individual type. So I'm just like doing a run out of the lab of that type and then moving on to the next one, and I'll just keep going in circles for now, because I don't want to just like key in on one type if we're trying to do all the testing. Yeah, it's fun, and I just, like I said, I want to make sure I'm actually like helping and finding bugs and stuff. If there like happens to be issues pertaining to like a specific type, if we just never play that type, then we wouldn't see it. Like, apparently this is a bug, that Galarian Mr. Mime is here. But... I like the Sneasel better. Better moveset. Honestly, better spread too, at a lower level. Well, I asked in, like, the beta chat, and I said, has he always been there? Because I couldn't remember ever seeing a Mr. Mime Galarian in Ice-type run at the start. And then one of the devs said that it was a bug, and that they were looking at it. But, like... I feel like he probably can stay. Because he's like the same thing as Girafarig, or like Hisuian Quillfish, or whatever. Like Stantler, he's like basically the same thing as those. And he doesn't have a pre-evolution. Like, Mime Jr. can't evolve into Galarian Mr. Mime. Or at least, like, I'm pretty sure he can't. Right? I could double check that. Yeah, this feel roll's so cute. Oh no, he can evolve into Galarian Mr. Mime. Okay, yeah, no, so, okay. Yeah, okay, so then Mr. Mime should not be here. Yeah, okay. I thought Mime Jr. couldn't evolve into Galarian Mr. Mime. But he can. Yeah, so then Mr. Mime definitely shouldn't be here. I knew I never saw him in, like, in Classic. I knew I wasn't going crazy. It's a Rogue Stone, Willy. Any items or, like, stones are all replaced by Rogue Stone, so we would just need a Rogue Stone to evolve. Which, you could either find in the item pool randomly, or you get it at guaranteed spots in the game based on your BST. So, like, since Sneasel's 430 BST, we would get offered it after Surge? No, after Rock Tunnel. No, after Surge for minus 100, I think. And then after Rock Tunnel for minus 50, and then after Erica we get it for free. For the HP cap. You have to give up HP cap to get the Rogue Stone earlier. I'm most likely just running this Sneasel. I should probably see if there's a Sneasel in the wild. There is not. Alright, then we have to run this one. I think I'm just gonna send this. I don't think there's anything that interesting. Level 9 Swino. He doesn't evolve till 30-30. Alright, let's go. Let's do some gaming. Two potion and an antidote seems standardly good. Daring today, are we? Get him. Hit him with your secret power. Oh my god, that did, like, negative damage. What? How beefy is this Mudkip? Oh my god, it's a 4x super effective move. What is this Mudkip made out of? That was like a 5-hit KO! At 101 attack! Hello? Oh my god, man. Alright, I'm done with Ice type. Get Ice type away from me. Ew. Hey, it's Mime Jr. Crunch Thunder Kick Psychic Fangs with immunity? Oh, baby. We got a runner. And Geomancy? Where's my power herb? Or what is it? This is Thunderous Kick, right? This is Galarian Zapdos's move. Dude, this moveset is actually insane. No! Please! Oh my god, man. What do you mean it was a speed tie? That mime was so good. It's gonna evolve into Dedenne. And then Gigantamax Toxtricity? Is that what that is? Interesting. Are Dynamax, Gigantamax mechanics in this? Not that I know of. They're all, like, all the forms are just, like, readily available. Or, like, already in that form from everything that I've seen. So I guess Gigantamax and Dynamax Pokemon are just options for you to evolve into. That's pretty cool, I guess. That's pretty neat. I wonder if Gigantamax would be, like, a cool prize. I don't know how it would be integrated. Because, like, you would have to mess with your stats. They're just alt forms? Oh, okay. But then, isn't that just diluting the Evo pool? Or is it just in the game? Like, you could roll one or the other? Probably so. Okay, so that's a good update. Oh wait, no, this was like this in Classic, where you could use, Did it let you... Yeah, it lets you use non-physical moves, right? With Pure Power to get out of the lab. Right? But, like, you couldn't run the Pokemon after. Does it let you run this now? Like, if you only press special moves? Yeah, I'm gonna go test if it lets you. Yeah, same thing with, like, Oricorio as well, Cyan. For flying type. Well, those are at least are all different typings. So at least it's a little different. Gourgeist is literally 4 of the same Pokemon. I guess Gourgeist has... No, because they're all the same BST, right? It's just spread differently. In, like, the base game. Oh, we're at the time where we need to reset because of the stuttering. I didn't do the audio buffer thing. Yeah, that makes sense, Jaden. The fatter they are, the slower they are, but the more HP they have. Let's see what you say. This creature is an aberration. You must choose another. Okay. So you cannot run pure power. Okay, let's do this. Let's, Tools. Sound. I don't even know where my... Oh, there's my buffer. Alright, let's buff the buffer to, like, to 200. And see if that just works without doing anything. Like, if that just gets rid of the stutter. I probably have to reset for it to take effect, if I had to guess. Well, maybe not, because it hasn't stuttered. Oh, Ivy Cudgel. Okay. Matches Ogre Pawn form. I wanted to see if it said that. This is a pretty decent mon, honestly. Level 9 Mime Junior. Alright. I'll have some of those. Catch him in a sport ball. Any sport ball enjoyers? See if this bozo's any good. Meh. He's not bad if he gets like a good Evo roll. Moveset's a little tough. He's made of mud. Yeah. You like that song, We Like Sports, Theo? Pretty sure it's by Lonely Island. I think Andy Samberg sings it. But yeah, okay, the audio, buffer increase seems to have fixed the stutter thing. Got 6 points for slam dunking the volleyball into the catcher's mitt. That's crazy. Not a lot of people can do that, Jaden. You must be a real athlete. Oh, this has Vessel of Ruin. Why did I catch this? Yeah. Oh. That's how those work? I thought this did it for everybody. Hip-Hopopotamus? I don't know if I've ever heard that song. Oh yeah, it is accepted self. I thought this... Oh. Okay, these are really good then. Never mind. These are like insanely good. All the ruin abilities. Yeah, what's up, facetious? We just sang the song? Okay, that doesn't make me know it. That's not how that works. I don't just randomly now know it because one of the lyrics of the song appeared. I don't think that's how that works. Okay. So every single vessel ability is absolutely busted. And incredibly good. So this can evolve after Barak. Alright, I'll catch a Milcery. Hippopotamus versus Rhinoceros. Honestly, right now you're just typing words for you, and I'm reading them, and I'm like, yeah, I bet these are real things. Ain't no party like my Nana's tea party. Why are they gonna do Nick Cannon like that? Honestly, I'd rather go to a Nana tea party. Get some tea and cookies. Even though I don't really like tea. Boom, boom, boom. No tea, no coffee in the morning. We just hope for the best. Was that my guy, Fido? I just want a level 8 Fido. Just typing in the beta chat. We were talking about the Mr. Mime thing. Apparently, he was there, but he was rare. Like Zesty said, he's seen Mime. I just never saw it in any of my ice type runs. Where's my level 8 breaded dog? Where is he? I know you're around here. I really like Fido. Good Pokemon. Well made, well put together puppy. Ate all the level 8 carbs are too enticing. Carbo loading for your big workout. Also, a puppy is not the rare here. It just doesn't want to show up. Nice. The mime Galarian thing is a bug. Nice. We have. I started a big discussion about this Galarian Mr. Mime thing. Everyone's trying to remember if they've seen Mr. Mime or like when the patches happened that changed the BST caps and stuff. Oh my god, Fido, please! Oh, this is crazy. This patch of grass is my nemesis. It hates me. I tried apologizing. No! This piece of grass smells. And not in a good way. It smells bad. It stinks. Nobody wants to be in it. So many Fairymons in this seed. Yeah, in this fairy type run, there's just a crazy amount of fairies. Who could have guessed it? Yo, what's up, Linda? How are you? Also, Fries, how are you? Hope everybody's enjoying their Friday. This is insane. That we haven't seen a level 8 Fido. Good, just tired. I'm doing pretty good. Big chillin'. Doing some testing, breaking some things. Eating gelato? What flavor? What you got? I think probably sweet. I think it's just like straight up made out of bread. Indecisive got 2 flavors, coffee and peanut butter, and cookies, and cream. Oh, baby. Sounds like some good gelato. Yo, Chakra, happy Friday. Hope everybody has no plans for the weekend. Everyone just does a whole lot of nothing and enjoys their time. Fido isn't baked. Its thing is like well-baked body is its ability. It took seeing 28 Fidos to get a level 8. His Evo's baked? I mean, I guess that's fair. He is the dough. He is just like raw dough. I'm gonna run this even though its special attack is higher. Yo, nice fries. That sounds tasty. Yeah, this is Split. I think it's still good. I think it's still solid. It's not solid yet. He has to get baked still. Take the potion, paralyze, heal, antidote, because we're very daring today. Taking the Krabby Patty with extra onions. Is Glaive Rush, you take double damage the next time you get hit? Inflicts regular damage until the user acts next. All attacks that hit it deal double damage. Yeah, that's fine. We just won't get hit. We're probably gonna get hit. Actually, if we're faster than this somehow, then everything's fine. Alright, that's bad. We resist that, though. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh, this is buffed the Leaf Blade, too. Ow. Prismatic Laser. Jesus. Inflicts regular damage. It loses its next turn to recharge. Oh! I think Glaive Rush kills. If it doesn't, we die, though. Actually, no. We could still heal. If this doesn't. Oof. Oh, give me that XP, Chansey. Anchor Shot, another physical move. Why Chansey isn't fairy? If Chansey was fairy, it would be, like, unkillable. Be so annoying. Or it'd be even better than it is now. It wouldn't be unkillable. I've somehow managed to see Anchor Shot a lot, yeah. It's pretty funny, right? Considering how many moves there are now. Oh, is that my guy? Skrelp? In VGC? Neither one of them are very good in VGC, to be honest. But, Chansey would be better, yeah. The thing is, you can't really run stall in VGC. It doesn't work. It's too slow. And it also is a lot harder when you could get attacked by 2 Pokemon. Eerie Impulse. That lowers my spin def, right? Oh, lowers my special attack? That's fine. We don't have any special moves. Oh, that's bad. Well, we're dead. Wait. Oh. Meteor Assault is fighting? I thought this was Steel. It's Surfetched. For some reason, they gotta do something about these meteor moves, because isn't Meteor Beam rock? And then you have, like, isn't there another meteor move? They gotta sort things out here. Yeah, Meteor Mash is Steel. They gotta sort these things out. What are we doing here? Draco Meteor? Yeah. We need some meteor consistency in the Pokemon universe. At least Draco Meteor starts with Draco. Yeah, that is helpful. That's a lot of EST. It did 5 damage with Scratch. Oh, we did a good amount of damage, actually. Yo, what's up, Fat Town? Each type getting its own meteor move eventually. I'm gonna be poisoned! Stop! I'm taking so much chip! Alright, that was also my computer. Nobody panic. I don't understand why those sounds are playing. Oh. My system sounds turned back on. It wasn't the memory! That one was, yeah, that was from me. That was my computer. Don't panic. My system sounds somehow have became unmuted. I don't know how. It was me. I unmuted the system sounds. Wants to learn Pursuit. No. Because this is physical, right? And this is, like, not that strong. Yeah. Yo. What's up? $1.50 Costco hot dog. Guys, this is, formerly Chick-fil-A a Yummy Day. It's now $1.50 Costco hot dog. Outing me? Yeah, I just gotta make sure that people know. I didn't say your government name. Also known as Zuko Ataka. CEO made a video eating one today. Yeah, he made a response video to, like, all the CEOs who, couldn't stomach eating their food. I think we're dead. He didn't even put any condiments on it. He's a psycho. Yeah, but he slammed that glizzy. Yeah, everybody's basically been responding to that one to Dim. That, the McDonald's CEO couldn't stomach eating the new, like, whatever burger that they were making. And then, like, the Burger King CEO put on, like, a branded apron and devoured a Whopper to show you that, like, the Whopper tastes good or something. Yo, Fink, thanks for JoeJoe arriving. Even though you did it wrong. Video of the Chipotle CEO giving his order, and he takes one bite out of the barbacoa quesadilla like he's never had food before. How does the Meltan evolve? I think it's a level thing. Or a rogue stone or something. You're on mobile. Happens. Happens to the best of us. Yo, Dubs. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys had fun at Dubs' stream. Anyone from my chat that's not following Dubs, that guy's a Giga Gamer. Ironmon extraordinaire. Dubs, were you doing a Super Kaizo today, or what was on the menu? If you don't follow Dubs, you maybe cringe. It's just extremely possible, so you should probably do that so you're not cringe. Unless you want to be cringe, but then still follow anyway while you're cringe. We're doing some Roguemon Split beta testing, which has been pretty fun. Super Kaizo for Emerald, a shiny Grumpig right before Roxanne. What do you think the odds are that you actually beat Roxanne? With the shiny Grumpig? What's Kowtow Cleave? That's, what's his name? King Gambit's signature move. It, like, ignores stat changes or something. Yeah. Ignores, oh, sorry. Ignores accuracy and evasion. I thought it also ignored stat changes for some reason. Don't talk about the odds, but we have 550 heals. Just keep healing, you'll be fine. Shiny Grumpig's yellow. Dubs, what type do you want us to run? Pick the type. For the raid. Psychic in honor of Grumpig. Alright, if there's a spoink on the table, we'll take him. Just for you. Theta, not to pony tag. Yeah, there's shinies in Roguemon. If you get a shiny in Roguemon, you have to run it. I've gotten a shiny Arascuda, and I've gotten a shiny Lilleep, I think were the two I got. I got a second shiny. I don't remember what it was. But yeah, it's an actual rule in Roguemon that you have to run the shiny. Like, I think it's enforced. I got a shiny Porygon 2 in the black and white intro. That sounds right. I'm getting hit by Apple Acid. I think I'm dead. I think this just kills me. 450 moves, rolled Chloroblast, and nothing else. Yep. Oh, boy. Throw! Alright, we'll run another Psychic one. Try again. But yeah, Roguemon Split is really cool. Having all the stuff up to, like, current day. There's just so many moves and abilities. Oh, he's also in Psychic type. Alright, let me report that. Yeah, it's a known error, Nadim. I reported it. Yeah, what's up, Vins? Mike, thanks for the bless. Yeah, Mime Jr. can evolve into Galarian Mr. Mime. There was, an update that got pushed through that, like, changed some of the way Evos are read, and it might have, stopped Mr. Mime, or Galarian Mr. Mime, from being an Evo for, Mime Jr. It's not intended. I already reported it. We're currently talking about it in the beta chat. It's not intended. No. Can run from the first battle in Emerald if you have a smoke ball. True. Any mom that has something that can evolve into it is not intended to be not intended to be at the beginning. Hornleech is nuts. Yeah, Hornleech is really good. All of the draining moves. Like, there's so many strong draining moves now. You have, like, Drain Punch. You have Hornleech, Leech Life. Buffed Giga Drain. Dude, this giraffe is not good. Alright, before we go pivot off of this giraffe, I do have an edge coming up here, so I'm going to push that edge through to turn off those pre-rolls. Help support the stream. You guys won't miss anything, I promise. Giga Drain is 75 base power now instead of 60. But, yeah, we'll be right back. I'm just going to grab a drink. You won't miss anything. Appreciate you all. Bro left standing out in the rain. He's gonna catch a cold. I heated up the last little piece of my calzone that I had left. Boom, boom. I'll put that as a note, Fries. That do we want Wimp Out to be in ability pool? Design-wise, who do I like more, Walrein or Cloyster? Probably Walrein, because Walrein reminds me of Wuzza from Banjo-Kazooie. But, like, 3D did not do any favors to Walrein. Does emergency exit act the same exact way? It does, right? When you get below half, you just switch out. Sick BK reference. You're sick, Shred. Hope you're doing well, dude. Yo, Stu. Stu, what do you think about Wimp Out and emergency exit being in the ability pool? You think we should just take them out? Because they're like... But I guess Truan's in the ability pool. Right? Oh, yeah, that's probably... Yeah. That's probably right. Probably treat it like huge power. Where you're not allowed to run it, but, like, computers can have it. Because it's kind of funny if the computer has it. I think the computer should be able to have it. For sure. Yo, what's up, Darby? Yeah, we're doing Psychic. Wimp Out makes you switch out automatically when you go below 50% HP. Yeah, that's true, Stu. Annoyed imposter isn't in. When I heard that, I just immediately said coward. After all my championing of leaving imposter in for Gen 5. Whoa! That is a literal perfect spread not to. Hello? I want to catch one more just to see what the other ability is. I don't know, I just think... Imposter might be more annoying in this because there's so many high BST Pokemon at the end. but I don't know. I think it's kind of fun. Like, just let it rip. Dude, this Natu's even better than the other one. Yeah, I kind of think... everything should just be in. But it's not that big a deal that it's not. Imposter, especially... Yeah, that's true. Imposter, you have badge boost. So, like, you always... After Surge... You always outspeed. There's, like, no speed tie. But the other thing is Roguemon isn't Ironmon. Right? It's not the same thing. Ironmon is, like, designed to be pure... This is completely unfair and suffering the entire time. I don't think that's, like, the intention of Roguemon. Innards Out is the exception because it has 0 counterplay. Yeah. I don't like necessarily disagree. I think it'd be fine if Innards Out was in, but I could see the argument of why people don't want it in as well. Because, like Chakra said, Innards Out is kind of the only thing where, like, there's almost nothing you could do about it. A lot of the other ways you could die that are silly, like Mirror Coat, counter, that kind of stuff, there's at least, like, some sort of play around it. If you one-shot the last mod of Champ and then you just die. Yeah. How is every one of these minus? How have I caught 4 Natus and they all have minus? It's okay, this next one will be plus. What's up, GFE? Yeah, as somebody who played a ton of Gen 5 Kaizo Ironmon, I think Imposter's fun. Especially with badge boost. Like, Gen 5 doesn't even have badge boost. Okay, its other ability is Sharpness, which is, like, much better than Minus. So I think I'm just gonna run this one. Even though its, like, stats are a little lower. It has, like, slightly higher special attack, but slightly lower physical attack, but that Sharpness ability is very strong. Pokemon a Truant Edition. Attack speed slow. Every Pokemon has Truant. Animations are on. Anything that's a slicing ability. So... I don't know if Vine Whip is in it, but I think the things like Psycho Cut and stuff like that are in it. Yo! What's up, Bemidge? The beta has been a lot of fun so far. I've been enjoying it. There's so many moves, and I really like the music changes, the Pokemon following you. All this stuff has been really fun. There's like a lot of quality of life stuff too, in terms of like finding items and whatnot. I've been enjoying myself. boom, 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 boom. Gonna be a steep learning curve for us Gen 3 Andes. At least you could just, like, be like, what the heck is clanging scales? And you just click on it. It's like, oh. That's what clanging scales does. But yeah, it's gonna take a while to remember all the moves for sure. Yeah, there's a lot of moves that are considered slicing. What is an adrenaline orb? What is that? Orb boosts speed if the holder is intimidated. Hello? That's so specific. The Gen 3 Andes, I assumed, were also illiterate. Dude, even as somebody who's, like, played a lot of, competitive in, like, Gen 8 and 9, I still don't know a lot of these moves. Like, I know a decent amount of them, but some of them I see, and they're, like, a signature move on a weird Pokemon, and I'm like, I've never seen that before. Pop Bomb? Wait, Population Bomb is a slicing move? Dude, remember when they gave Mousehold Population Bomb and then also, like, Follow Me and the craziest, like, supporting moveset of all time, but then it can also just, like, one-hit you? Why did they do that? Do I want to fight 5 Wilds with Bug Buzz or Payback? I kind of do. Alright, let's try fight 5 Forest Wilds. Let's see if, there's still the issue with fight 5 Forest Wilds. Like, if this is gonna go down to 3. See, it went to 4. And then we know there's a chance this goes to 3. Because that happened yesterday. Like, once we finished this. Let's see if that got fixed with the patch from today. Because I reported that yesterday. Nice. My bug got fixed. I'm such a good beta tester. Oh yeah, the dice item. The loaded dice. Loaded dice doesn't work for, Population Bomb. Though. It doesn't work like that. Cause loaded dice is only for, like... Cause, loaded dice is for, like, Icicle Spear or Scale Shot. Things that are, like, do an accuracy check and then roll 2 to 5 hits. Population Bomb does an accuracy check every hit. Yeah, so you have to use Wide Lens. That did nothing. Yeah, exactly, Stu. It doesn't do anything for Pop Bomb. Wide Lens goes crazy though. My counter to Mousehold in the beginning of Scarlet and Violet was Rocky Helmet on a Corviknight. That was my mouse hold counter. I think we leave after this one. Solar knockoff? Oh, this is buff the knockoff, right? This is just better than Payback, I think, in most situations, because we're gonna be faster, so we're not gonna go second a lot. So this is just stronger than Payback most of the time. And then it even gets a boost if we do use this on, like, one of the gym trainers that has, like, a held item. So yeah, I'm just gonna put knockoff on. Goddamn, Chakra. Time to log off for sure. Rarely saw anyone with a mouse. The mouse was, like, very, very highly used for VGC in the first season. It was really annoying. It was used with Annihilate a lot. And you could run, like, Follow Me, Beat Up, Population Bomb, and, like, a supporting moveset. You could do Beat Up onto Annihilate to power up Rage Fist. And that shit was so annoying. And then also just do, like, Follow Me and keep the Annihilate safe. Drop our speed one stage. Oh, the thing where you put the toxic orb on Tatsugiri so that it dies while it's in Dondozo's mouth, and then you can put out the Flamigo. I'm pretty sure that was a glitch and was not supposed to work like that. I think they might have patched that even. Or maybe they didn't. I don't remember. Whoever figured that out is an evil genius. Rage taking notes. I'm just a chill drive. We have some stuttering back. Yeah, it's definitely... Okay, so it's stuttering, but there's no audio issue. Because we increased the audio buffer. So, like, it's definitely... Yeah, it's definitely stuttering, but the audio is not stuttering because of the audio buffer. It's not powerful enough to run a GBA game. So, it's not a memory leak. It's apparently because of the way audio is processed in BizHawk for the later gen music tracks. There's, like, something going on that BizHawk has to, like, do more garbage collection. Or something. Yeah. So, I'm not sure what the fix is gonna be. Completely illegal Nintendo hardware. Yeah, my GameStop online account is lagging a bit right now. It's kind of weird. Yeah, for sure, Chakra. That's like a fine solution for right now. Did that feel like that did more damage than it was supposed to? Maybe it didn't. Maybe it was just like a stutter, so it looked like the HP bar moved twice. Yeah, it probably just stuttered. I'm gonna write that in my notes. Even with audio buffer increased, no sound stutter, but still get visual stutter after a few hours of play. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna do a save and reload just to, like, get rid of that stutter. So we don't have to have that. The classic double save, just in case. Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty. Let's do it. Let's keep on keeping on. Rich Kid Doug and his watch roll. About to have the Ice Hammer, I think. I don't know if I want to drop my speed on the first mon of this fight. Let's try knockoff. Let's see. Knock off again. I've been silk trapped. My speed. The thing I was worried about. Yo, thanks, Nadim. I hope you have a good sleep listening to my angelic voice. Before you go to bed, do you want me to call you a bozo by whispering into the mic? Because I'll do it. I'll say, Nadim, have a good sleep, you absolute bozo. Wait, he's faster than me? What? Is this? Oh, yeah, -2 speed. Oh, I'm so silly. I'm a silly Billy. That was, really dangerous. I forgot that I got silk trapped a second time. Alright, we resist. We resist this. Flower Trick is insane. Like, always crits. What is Hyper Drill? Stop using Dunsparce moves. Unbelievable. Wants to learn Pyro Ball? Is this physical? This is Cinderace, right? And he's kicking the ball. My guy, Cinderace. That's how you say his name, right? Obviously. Do I just get rid of clanging scales? Or do I get rid of Bug Buzz? I mean, Fire Dragon is, like, insane coverage, so it's probably Bug Buzz. But I'm a little worried about PP. Clanging Scales is, you drop your own defense, is, like, the reason I'm thinking about dropping it. What does our coverage look like if we do... I kind of think it is Bug Buzz. What's the, like, spread on our Evos here? Of, like, bug types? Can I even evolve into a bug type? This can hit Masquerain, can hit Yanmega, Talonflame, Oricorio Fire, Ninjask, Vespiquen, Scyther. So actually quite a few bug types in the Evo pool. In case we evolve into a special attacker. I kind of still think it's Bug Buzz anyway. Because, like, my special attack is really bad. So, unless we get a ton of special attack on Evo, I'm probably not going to lean into doing special attacks. So I think I'm just going to do it this way. Two moves with stat down feels restricting. My defense is pretty high. I don't really mind dropping my defense like one stat. How different is the coverage here? Honestly, Dragon's not even, like, doing that much. It's, like, really not that different. And we already have Ice-type, an Ice-type move for Dragons. And I'm, like, pretty much never hitting Clanging Scales. But we have... The thing is, we also have everything that Bug hits super effective, right? Like, I guess except for Dark. Maybe Bug Buzz is better. It also gives me slightly more PP. Yeah, you know what? Bug Buzz is better for, like, if I need to finish something off and save PP. Yeah. And, like, the coverage isn't that different, to be honest. Oh, I'm dead. Stab, fusion bolt. I'm alive? No, it drops your own defense, I think. Drops, like, user defense, doesn't it? Or did I read that wrong? Defeatist Wattrel? Maybe. Honestly, might be, Mac. That might be correct. That might have just straight up been Defeatist Wattrel. Also, it's up, duck. A Babiri Berry? That's Steel is Babiri Berry? Right? I'm trying to remember all my type berries. It's so hard. Like, I know a decent amount of them from playing competitive. Is that Steel? Feels like Steel. I think that... Maybe I'm wrong. I want to see Pyro Ball's animation. Oh my god, he does the Cinderace thing where he, like, kicks it around. That did nothing! What do you mean? Why did that do so little? Why am I burned? Oh, I'm getting cooked in my favorite video game. Oh no, stab boom burst. Oh my god, what is that? There's so many moves in this game that are like 200 power now. There's just nukes everywhere. Was the subred on this Teddy? It had to be very physically tanky. Overheat. That was the last move before we evolve. Dude, Esparthra gets no physical attack on the Evo. Mutually assured L's. Let's see the Teddy. All HP and defense, dude. Just like all bulk. Let's check Wattrel. Let's see if it had Defeatist. Nope. Just had 11 attack. We should have been, like, over here if we were going in order, right? I think we were on Steel before I let Dubs pick Psychic. Also, thanks for everybody hanging out today, all the follows and stuff. I really do appreciate it. A car website, a Hisuian Quillfish, and a Zorua. We will take the cheater Pokemon, the Hisuian Quillfish. First time chatter, first time follower. Can you rate Larvitar? Oh, he's fat. Got him. Dude, when people call into, like, the sports talk radio with the long-time listener, first-time caller. We have Grassy Glide and Thunderclap. No, I like Larvitar. Mycelium Mite, clearly a sus Pokemon. First time watcher, long time chatter. That's so many people, honestly. I just wanted to see what the description for Mycelium Mite was. Always act more slowly. First time chatter, first time watcher. Wanted to break the mold. Yo, Oyster Dip coming in using the ability Mold Breaker. I hope you're doing well, Oyster. Welcome in. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 ba-da-da-da. Yo, what's up, Astro? How are you? Obtained the potion. Not just any potion, the potion. What do you guys know about the potion? Alright. I think we have to make a petition in the beta chat. I'll lead the charge to make it look like Mashchiff isn't eternally constipated. I don't want the puppy to feel like that. I think we need to change his sprite. Like, Mashchiff looks like he is in pain. And I don't want that puppy to be in pain. He looks like he's having an existential crisis. Yeah, I don't want my dog to have an existential crisis. Look at him. Look at the pain in his eyes. He's seen the future, and it's not bright. Actually hope that Mashchiff is the level 8. Because he has Ice Punch. His owner fused him with a little girl. Isn't that the plot of Full Metal Alchemist or whatever? That one anime that I've never watched, but I've seen memes. Future Sight's psychic, though, and it's dark. He's immune to seeing the future. The puppy's life ate some chicken bones, and he's got a rage. Go watch Full Metal Alchemist right now. I'm not a weeb. Spend my time watching anime. Crazy. Next thing, I'll have people telling me, Joe, you just have to watch this slice of life anime, where you have to give it 722 episodes, and then it starts to get really good, and the characters are really funny. Yo, what's up, Sec? Brotherhood is one of the best shows of all time. Movies, series, everything included. One Piece, if it ever got good, dude. One Piece fans will tell you, you just gotta give it 500 episodes and it'll be fine. When the dude that wrote One Piece said the first 1,000 episodes don't matter, or like the first 1,000 issues of the manga don't matter. You can just pick it up from then because that's how he made it or something. Nice, Smash Up is the level 8. As somebody who's watched like 5 animes in their entire life, I'd consider myself something of an expert in this conversation. I think my takes are pretty good. One Piece fans gotta be the most delusional people on the planet. I once tried to watch it. I watched like 20 episodes. Got to some part where a clown guy was breaking apart his arms and his limbs and like throwing knives at people, and I said, what is this? This is not for me. And I just turned that shit off. And then, like, the main character kept stretching his arms and saying, "Dum dum, give me gum gum." Wait, am I male or am I female? This is good. Rivalry is actually good. Because, right? It's 25% damage against same gender. Aren't most Pokemon male? If you only had to watch 5 animes in your life, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood needs to be on that list. If I wasn't into it, bailing was 100% the right call. Yeah, there was no way I was going to watch all of One Piece. It was just not going to happen. Of the 5 animes that I've watched, there's just, like, no shot that there's going to be a better anime than Death Note. Perfectly concise, well-made story in, like, 35 episodes. Just no shot they're gonna do better than that. Enjoyed it more as a manga than an anime. I watched, what else did I watch? Actually read. I read and watched, Attack on Titan. And I thought that ending was ass. I want to see what the other ability is for Mischief. But otherwise, Attack on Titan was, like, really good. But I didn't like the ending. What else did we watch? Dragon Ball Z, of course. That, like, doesn't really even count. Does Dragon Ball Z really count? We all watched Dragon Ball Z. Like, that was everybody's first anime. I've told this story before, but, when I was a kid watching Dragon Ball Z, there was, the episode where Frieza goes into, like, his second form. And he gets to be, like, gigantic, and he has the horns, and he stabs Krillin with his horn. And Krillin, like, falls and starts, like, bleeding out and dying in the water. I, like, got scared, because I guess I was, like, 8, and I was, like, pretty violent. And I went to turn it off, and my dad was like, "We're not turning this off, we're watching this." He's like, "Leave it on." My man was invested. He was like, "I'm watching Dragon Ball Z. Don't you dare." I don't even know what that is, Darby. I've never even heard of that. So, I'm scared for what that anime is. Toonami was a peak television. Toonami was a good block of a good block of TV. Dude, they all have rivalry. I didn't watch Super. I heard Super's like decent. I watched like one clip of Super, or like not a clip. I saw it. I saw like, I don't know. I forgot what it was, but it seemed like it was weird. I just never wanted to watch it, but it's supposed to be good. I probably would have to give it a chance. Samurai Champloo? That's not a real show. You just made that up. That's not real. That's an AI generated show. It's fun because it's nostalgic. I feel like that's probably what I would get out of it if I watched it. I'd be like, yeah, I know all these characters. Oh. That's quite the first anime, Darby. Frieza Saga's the best. You like Frieza Saga more than Cell Saga, Mac? I guess it's hard to like. They're both really good. I don't know. Frieza's probably better. The last ability is Ice Scales. I don't even, is that the... Yeah! This is the Frostmoth ability. Wait, this is so good. Driftveil? Vegeta character in Frieza Saga's top tier. A Vegeta character's always top tier. Dude, when Vegeta comes in with the androids... For, like, the start with Android 19 and 20. And he is just absolutely rolling them. Oh my god, he... I was watching a clip of that, like somebody talking about when he fights Android 19, like the fat guy. And he rips off his arms, and he starts running away. Somebody said, Dr. Gero did not program that android to know fear. Vegeta put the fear in him. That man was supposed to only see ones and zeros, and he saw a 9, and he started running after what Vegeta did to him. Yo, what's up, Red? The best DBZ saga's the Boo Saga? Boo Saga's okay. Hunter x Hunter. I watched some of that. Could not get into it. That was another one that people told me was really good. Could not get into. Isn't Hunter x Hunter, like, doesn't that not finish? Or is it, like, on hiatus or something? Vegeta energy shines bright. I try to have a Vegeta hairline the most I can. Best DBZ season was season 2 of Abridged. I think I only watched season 1 of Abridged. The first time we found DBZ Abridged, I think was, like, my friends and I on, like, a New Year's Eve where we were all sleeping at somebody's house. And we just watched it, like, all night. Cell Saga should have passed the series to Gohan and let him surpass Goku. I mean, he does surpass Goku. Doesn't he? in Cell Saga? Isn't that the whole thing? Because, like, wasn't Dragon Ball Z supposed to end there? So Vegeta would go Super Saiyan 2 when Trunks died, not Gohan. Interesting. Yeah, his next arc, he's like Great Saiyaman or whatever, right? Well, I mean, I don't think it's, like, necessarily incorrect that Gohan chooses not to be a fighter. Because, like, for his whole childhood, that's what, like, Chi-Chi tries to instill in him, right? To, like, go to school and, like, invest in his studies and stuff. But, like, not necessarily done the best way. Do I want Vacuum Wave? My special attack is probably good enough for Vacuum Wave. And we have, like, a lot of heals right now. But Potion Paralyze Heal Antidote just looks so good. Toriyama was trolling for a bit. I mean, Boo is literally the same villain as Cell in terms of power, right? They just obviously have very different personalities and look different, but they literally do the same thing. Yeah, I absorb people to get stronger. What's my moveset right now? You know, I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna try to high roll and take Vacuum Wave. Okay, it said not able on the screen when we went to learn Vacuum Wave. I don't know if that's just a quality of life thing. What would this fall under? Small things. Spontaneous. Says not able. Under Mon while learning. Yo, what's up, Chimes? Toriyama would have liked to do 100% high school slice of life with Gohan and Videl. I mean, maybe. Alright, let's do it. Come on, Bubby. I can't wait to get statused immediately for not taking the status stuff. He's polishing that rock. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. Also, Chimes, how you doing, dude? Always good to see you. Don't say it. No, it wasn't a rock lobster. Dude, rock lobster. I was playing Clone Hero with my friends. And somebody was like, yo, play Rock Lobster. That song's sick. That song's like 6 minutes long, and it's the same thing for like 6 minutes. It's insane. Tail slap. Yeah, I'll take that over Worry Seed. Alrighty, before we do another fight, I do have an ad coming up here. So I am going to push that ad through. Turn off those pre-rolls. Help support the stream. You guys won't miss anything, I promise. We'll be right back. I appreciate you all. Boom, boom, boom. How long ago did I begin testing this? Yesterday was my first day testing. Closed beta just started this week for this, and it's gonna run for a little bit. I forgot to kill before this now, whatever. Where did I get with Hunter x Hunter? They were doing some tournament where they like hunted each other or something, and then you found out the clown guy like actually looked different than what he was supposed to look like. I don't remember, something like that. It was 1,500 songs, Mike. That's, yeah. That sounds about right. Maybe, Darby. It's possible. Do I think a vacuum wave kills yet? I just don't think I outspeed this. I'd like it to use something that's not flare blitz. That would be, like, pretty cool. Really sick random AI. For it to use Flare Blitz 3 times in a row. It's zips within zips. Oh no. I still don't think Vacuum Wave kills here. I don't think there's any shot. That's worse than Flare Blitz. Oh my god, dude. What do you mean? What is this ride on, man? Yeah, it was faster than me. I actually didn't download any of the Rock Band stuff. Because a lot of the Rock Band charts aren't... They're good, but, like, they're not great. And they have, like, some weird stuff in them. Like, one thing that's kind of annoying that the Rock Band charts do is they chart open hi-hat onto blue. So, like, you have to move from yellow to blue for open hi-hats. His look never changes. Was there, like, a dude that had pins in his face or something? And then he takes them out. Like some quiet guy. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I don't know. I don't really remember. I watched it a long time ago. Yeah, we didn't take the bet. I'm sorry, JB. This is Jangles. Yeah, it's a bit silly, Mike. Also, sometimes converting to pro drums, they have an issue where they don't move stuff that was charted for... Stuff that was charted for toms ends up on cymbals in the pro when getting converted. Always annoyed me when there's multiple guitar parts, they combine them into one chart. Messes you up every time. Yeah. I mean, they usually try to give you, like, the lead guitar part. But... oh, it's a speed tie. And I got the bad end of it both times. I got the bad end of it 3 times. And now I'm paralyzed. We did it! Yeah, I haven't played, Clone Hero guitar in a while. Fairy Aura is the Xerneas ability, right? Strengthens fairy moves and all friendly and opposing Pokemon. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's the Xerneas ability. I'm just gonna take all of these guys. Because I'm probably gonna try this Jangmo-o anyway. A perfect dragon type ability? Yeah. What's the problem? Ooh. Honestly, this Bagon's pretty good. I like that Bagon. Oh, that has normalize. Do doubles, use Bagon and Jangles. Yeah, I feel like that's the last thing I remember happening, was, like, him revealing that, like, his face not disfigured or whatever. I feel like that's the last major thing I remember happening. When they were all, like, in some field hunting each other, and then I just, like, stopped watching. I was like, I don't care about this. I think I like the Bagon better. Oh. Alright, that move isn't as good as I thought it was. Hold on. I mean, I would run this one because it doesn't lose Dragon Darts. This, like, really only has Scald. I think this is the best Mon, even though it has Fairy Aura, which is... like, this moveset's really solid. I think we just try this. He was there to stalk his brother. Yeah. Yeah, I'm never gonna watch that show again, so. I don't know. I have no interest in watching, like, TV shows anymore ever since, Game of Thrones was ass. I've been completely scarred from watching and getting invested in anything for the last 7 years. So I just watch cool shows like Survivor and The Challenge and Traitors. Bridgerton's pretty good. My wife likes that show a lot. She likes Penelope. She also like Dairy Girls? Yes. Yes, she does. I'm pretty sure she watched that because it's the same actress. It's objectively one of the best, along with Death Note and Full Metal Alchemist. I watched Death Note. Nothing's gonna be better than Death Note. Of 35 concise episodes with a, like, perfect plot. Anime peaked. They should have gave up. Outlaw Star. Yeah, I could combine words, too, to make stuff up. I prefer Patrick Star, anyway. Surely I saw Outlaw Star. I watched Dragon Ball Z. And then I turned Tsunami off. The second Sailor Moon's theme started, I turned that shit off. Didn't watch Zoids. What was that weird, like, 3D animated show that was on Toonami? I did not like that show. You guys know what I'm talking about? Liger Zero Jaeger? It might have been that. No, not Beast Wars. Yo, what's up, Avocado? Reboot? Maybe. No, it was not. No, it wasn't Beast Wars. Beast Wars was sick. I loved Beast Wars. And Beast Wars wasn't on Toonami, was it? I'm pretty sure it was not. Was everything green and terrible looking? Oh, I have very little recollection of the show. I just remember I tried watching it a few times and I did not like it. Oh, it auto gets rid of your Selakberry when you take it off. That's, like, really nice quality of life, honestly. If this thing clicks the fairy move, we just blow up. Nice, Pop Bomb hits one time. Alright, Dragon Dart's not a one-hit KO. This video game sucks. Pop Bomb hits one time again. To learn a Cell Rock. This definitely makes our coverage better, right? And we're, like, kind of solo. did my ice type coverage go away? Alright, if we change this to dark. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like barely different. Feint attack is non-contact though, right? Oh, it does make contact. I mean, they're like literally the same exact move. I don't think it matters too much. I think dark is better coverage. Attack on Titan might make your top 5. Yeah, I don't like the ending for Attack on Titan. I don't think the ending made sense. Ow. No shot you lived that. First season or two you were really into Attack on Titan? Yeah, it was really good. I mean, honestly, it was really good up until, like, the ending of the the ending of the show. There's only 4 seasons. There's, like... Season 4 has, like, 3 different parts, though, I'm pretty sure. I don't know, Season 3 is very good, too. Like, Season 3 is probably my favorite season. I don't know, I don't think the ending makes sense. I think the ending is silly. Like, I understand it, I just... I don't know. Yeah, it's on cross format. Also, it's a bit. I hope you're doing well. Oh, Dragon Darts is actually stronger than Feint Attack. Yeah, sometimes shows don't really know what to do. On the second monitor while you're assembling the mix for Energy 98. Oh yeah, a bit. See, I haven't kept up with, like, new music as much as I should. I think Roguemon Split is great. I think Roguemon Split is great, too. I think we're too slow to try to go get the items, especially with that Sonic Boom Applin around. It's not worth it. So what, Bit, do you just, like, you look for new music that's come out to play? That's pretty cool. How do you discover new bands? Do they, like, send stuff in? Or like, how does that process work? I accidentally hit A. That did nothing. I meant to hit a Cell Rock there. But this has no special attack. Hi, JoeJoeBeans 0. Aurora Beam. Glaciate's better, right? Actually, no, because Aurora Beam's 100% accurate. But the speed drop on Glaciate's, like, really good. Is that me with 0 calories? Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna keep Glaciate. I think the speed drop is... Is the speed drop worth it? The 5 accuracy? I think it is. Yeah, I've never been big into, like, house EDM stuff. PP might be worth it. I have, like, okay-ish PP right now. It's, like, not great. But, like, Feint Attack and a Cell Rock are both 20. Dad? Yo, wait. He's everywhere. JoeJoeBeans in YouTube chat too. He's everywhere. Everywhere I go, I see his face. Wait, this isn't even a new account. I thought this was somebody memeing. This is a 5-year-old account. Am I your dad? I don't know. We have a very similar name, though. Maybe we're, like, distant cousins. Yo, Travis. Streamer said PP. So true, Ginger. So true. You got me. You caught me live on the internet. Math Rock. I like some Math Rock stuff. It's fun to play on drums. It's fun to play Math Rock. But with like the changing tempos and stuff. Do I have a Nintendo Switch? I have a Switch 1, I don't have a Switch 2. Uh, 17 speed. I'm gonna try to get the items. Maybe give it a listen. No, I have to stick to my guns of not listening to any new music. And just continue to listen to the same songs I listened to up until like age 18. And then I stopped listening to new music. Have I played Animal Crossing? Yeah. I didn't really like it, though. Haven't listened to anything new since Daft Punk self-destructed. No. Oh damn. How many songs are in the mix? Check out the band President. I like that song Fearless, Fink. That song slaps. Boom, 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 boom. It's my favorite ska band. I don't really like that many ska bands. Real Big Fish is okay, I guess. Who's that other band? There's this one band that has a couple of songs that I like on Clone Hero. They're a ska band. 16 to 19 songs. Used to be like 10 to 12. But songs got so much shorter. Dude, songs used to be so long. Bands like Iron Maiden and Metallica were out there writing like 7 to 9 minute songs that would tell you an entire adventure. Iron Maiden specifically. They really said, alright, you know that poem, Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner? We're gonna turn that into a song. It's gonna be 13 minutes, by the way. Buckle up. He stole my egg! Oh my god. Unbelievable. Yo, it's Geoduda. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm beyond dead. The Mighty Mighty Boss Tones? It's not the Mighty Mighty Boss Tones. It's like, it's not a rock band song. You're gonna make me look it up. Theo. Make me go on the website. Kill Lincoln is the name of the band. I kind of like them. Their songs are kind of fun to play on Clone Hero. All the ones I named are better. You named a band called Mustard Plug. That's not a real band. That's crazy. Junior Vasquez did a remix of Aqua that's 14 minutes long. There's gonna be a jump scare on the screen here. Nobody panic. If you get squeamish, hang on. Boop. It's actually good. A 14-minute remix that's actually good. Hey, if it's good, it's good. Yeah, I feel like music is extremely subjective. Probably like the most subjective form of media, right? Like, every single person that says, oh, I like everything is a liar. You're just straight up lying. You don't. I don't think you can objectively say that it's the most subjective. Oh, I have Hadron Engine? Oh, this Pokemon is a problem. I hope there's another one of these. I was wondering how I one-hit that jellyfish. I don't know if I agree with that. That seems as silly. I mean, you could not like rap, that's fine. It's fine to not like it. But you don't gotta call it crap. Been 15 minutes behind. And annoyed to miss the conversations. Code Lyoko? Somebody said Code Lyoko when we were talking about it. I wasn't sure if that was it or not. Gohan became backseat to Goku because of public outcry. I thought people liked Teen Gohan in the Cell Saga. I thought he was like a popular character. Was he not? Oh, he didn't do well in Japan? Interesting. I didn't know that. Honestly, Bit, I always knew you had music in your name, and I never knew why, but now, like, makes way more sense. I should look if this is in the wild. Oh yeah, Bit, like, well, do people just, like, not want rock music on the radio anymore? Is that, like, a thing? Or is it just, like, there's just no good rock bands? Which I just don't believe. Or, like, it's just, I feel like it's just not being made as much. A brief stint of trying to make a career in music. Like, I know there's still stuff coming out. I don't know. I just haven't, like I said, I haven't looked for new music in so long. Like, I know some new bands. Most popular songs are just random pop stuff. Commercial radios owned by 1 or 2 megacorps, and they just don't care. Yeah, that sounds right. I don't know. We're getting close to another recession, so soon we'll have, like, dudes in their garage making, Taking Back Sunday again. Close? Question mark? Oh my god, this Sablei's insane. What? Hello? Yeah, that's kind of what I thought, Bit. Like, there's definitely still stuff coming out, it just doesn't get any publicity. Green Day 2, American Idiots 2. What is Water Bubble is? This Pokemon's hit by a fire move, the damage is halved. When this Pokemon uses a water move, power's doubled. Yeah, that's a good ability, too. I think I'm just sending this. I like this spread. I like this ability. Honestly, the most new music I've found has just been, like, downloading tracks on Clone Hero of bands where I'm like, yeah, that seems like a genre of music that I enjoy and that I listen to, and I'm like, that's pretty good. Typing post-hardcore into the good old search engine and seeing what what shows up. Listen, Travis, I was trying to be a little optimistic in a time where there's no reason to be optimistic at all, you know? Also, this is the, like, third time we've had Anchor Shot. Water Bubble should say immune to burn. Is it? I guess that makes sense. Because you're protected by the Water Bubble, right? Prevents a burn. I'll put that on the notes. Water bubble ability needs to have can't be added to a description. Stab water bubble and then drizzle. Wait, what? Huh? You can't have water bubble and drizzle. Water bubble's an ability. Huh? Rain dance, but then you have to take up a move. You have to take up a move slot for that. Yeah, it's kind of crazy bit how, like, how far it's come. Or, like, how accessible it is to be able to do it. This is a dark type run, right? This Pokemon is good enough where it doesn't need to fight wilds. I'm gonna take the status heals to play it safe. I just toss the potion. Oh, it's a ghost. Never mind. You're right, it is ghost. I made the correct decision anyway. Alright, so it doesn't... I'm at the right thing, right? Yeah. Tracker does HP a status cap reminder does not auto clear when it's parting to cap. This is, I'm gonna put like quality of life next to that. It's like not a big deal. Yo, what's up, PK? I do not have a bot for this. This is like all new stuff. But water bubble's pretty insane. Does what it says over there. Doubles the power of water-type moves, halves the power of fire-type moves hitting you, and you can't be burned. Yeah, it's pretty wild. It's really good. Let's do some gaming. What's happening? We're testing Roguemon Split closed beta. Which is a new version of Roguemon that is coming soon. Where all the moves and abilities are updated to Gen 9. And you get the physical special split, some like overworld randomization, and cool stuff with that. Get your Pokemon to follow you, some really good quality of life changes as well. So we're trying to find some bugs. Yo, what's up, LB? Throw an entire anchor at Croagunk. Yeah, we really did. Yeah, Water Bubble is to make Araquanid good. Essentially. Like, Liquidation Araquanid goes crazy, right? That did no damage. Girl, you already know. Let's just try Aura Sphere just to see. Maybe this has no Spadef. It has definitely worse Spadef. Wait, it got rid of Water Bubble and then hit me with Fire Punch? This thing's gaming. Can't believe they put smart AI on the trainers and didn't tell anybody. The real worry seed was the damage Anchor Shot did. Dude, he's just using Fire Punch. What is this? You don't think they're random anymore? Because the battle system's completely redone? Hmm. It does kind of feel like they don't pick moves as random as they used to. Isn't that a healing item? Is this not the same thing as a berry juice? Is this not a consumable? Isn't this a consumable? Like, you could hold this, and then you'd eat it. Oh, it's not? Oh, really? I thought you could hold those. Interesting. Interesting. It's a Valentine's Day potion. Meteor beam. Oh, baby. I think I'll take this for coverage. This also lets me buff my special attack, so I think this is better than Sharpen, even though it's a 2-turn move. The Sableye kind of stacked. I just need better moves. Alright, I'm doing it. I really like these effects. These, like, field effects for the terrains. Stab Fell Stinger? Okay, I did more than I thought it was going to. We missed! Oh my god, you idiot! What do you mean you missed? Am I having fun? I am having fun. Also, that thing used Fell Stinger 3 times in a row. Stab move, probably its strongest move. The other guy used Fire Punch 3 times in a row after taking away our ability that reduced the damage that the fire move would have did. Well, Meteor Beam also just boosts your special attack. This thing just rips Blue Flare immediately. That did no damage, though. Is this A5? I don't know. It does feel like strong moves get picked quite a bit. But could also just feel that way because there's so many strong moves now. We get a move here. Air Cutter. Worth taking over Frenzy Plant, probably. Yeah, definitely. Split will be much harder. The amount of strong moves and the enemies don't care about low PP. There's also, by the end, you're just running into so many high BST monsters, right? And they all have, like, these strong moves now. When all these 600 plus BST dudes are all over the place. Alright. I'm doing it again. I'm loading up the beam. Uh-oh. I've been beak blasted. Get him. Nice. I don't know if I one hit with Aura Sphere. I'm gonna heal here. I would think I one hit, but I'd rather just make sure everything's okay. Imagine surviving a Ho-Oh V-Create in the Elite Four. No, please. So what's the dream move for us? Like Scald, right? Scald would be insane because we get the boost to Scald. I guess Shadow Ball would also be very good. Shadow Ball, Dark Pulse. Obviously, because those are both stab. But... I don't know, Scald basically is stab, right? We basically have a third stab with this, because of Water Bubble. Oh wait, is it 100% increase, Jaden? It's not a 50% increase from Water Bubble? Oh, it's doubled, yeah. Water move is doubled, yeah. So, yeah, it's better. So, Scald is the dream, then. I think. Right? Because that would be 160 power, 100 accuracy move. And a 30% chance to burn. Water Sport or Splash? Snipe Shot? Oh yeah, I forgot Snipe Shot exists because of Inteleon being a Pokemon. Jupiter gets triple stab. Yeah, I should look up some damage calcs for, like, Araquanid Liquidation. That thing does some damage. Choice Band, Araquanid Liquidation. Oh, baby. That Mon ain't messing around. Oh, he has Intrepid Sword? That's... not my favorite thing that could happen. For my rival to have. On their ace. No adrenaline orb for us. No adrenaline in our soul. Something something. Cody Rhodes. Alrighty, for the first time today, 5 hours in, a Brock Gamba's going up. Poll also going up. Do we beat Brock? Oh wait, I need to rerun this poll. Hold on, I'm rerunning the poll. I'm putting it for longer. You have to re-Gamba. You have to Gamba again, I'm sorry. Yeah. Before we fight Brock, I do have an ad coming up. So I'm going to push that ad through, turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. That way the ad doesn't come up during the Brock fight as well. I'm just going to get up, stretch, I need a pee. And then we'll see if we can get past Brock for only the second time in Roguemon Split. Be right back. I appreciate you all. Finally, it's time to vote no. Forever Lab. Yo, it's a wolf. Jigglypuff, it's been 5 hours. I haven't seen you or Barack, but look at this guy. Look at him. You see him? He's bouncing up and down in front of you. There's no way this Sableye loses. Look at the spread, the speed, the moves. He has a certain je ne sais quoi. Do you agree? You're fast enough for Fishious Rend? So that'd be insane. Fishious Rend is if you go first, it does double damage? I don't know, Theo. I just heard it on, like, Hey Arnold or something. Or one of them Nickelodeon shows when I was a kid. We'd get 400% power. That's a lot of power. Alright, let's do this. As the saying goes... Hey, kid. You just blowing from Stupid Town? Biker Liam? It's his real name. Used his government name. The Clay gym theme? Yeah, I was going hard. Alright, we're poisoned. In my favorite video game. Discharge. Alright, I think Anchor Shot just goes, right? Or do we want to keep Anchor Shot in case we evolve into a physical attacker? So we have something on the physical side still. Air Cutter? Air Cutter's not bad, though. I think Flying Fighting is, like, really good coverage together. Yeah, like, the coverage is worse if we do it that way. He thinks he's still gonna evolve. There's a world we just drop Meteor Beam here, too. Because it's a 2-turn move that can miss, even though it boosts our special attack. It might be Meteor Beam. Like, that's really good coverage. Anchor Shot should go. My only argument for keeping Anchor Shot is if we evolve into a physical attacker. And dropping Meteor Beam gives us relatively close to the same coverage. It also gives us an option in case we run into a special wall. I always like to have something hit the other side of the defenses if I have a usable attack stat on the other side. Yeah, I agree. I don't think Anchor Shot is the option, Mac. I think it's Meteor Beam. Because, like, our defense is really low, right? Our defense is 17. So us taking that turn and possibly getting hit by a physical move could just straight up kill us. Like, I kind of think it's Meteor Beam. I don't think we have the spread to run Meteor Beam. Seems good on something bulky late game, yeah. I agree. What if we just don't take discharge? True. I need to heal here. Now I'm gonna risk one to see how much it does. It's gonna hurt, probably. I'm fine. Boom. 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 Alright, heal back up to full. We have our 2 heals for the Brock fight. Nothing else to do but win the video game. Brock avoids eye contact. He seems absent. Got him. Basco and W. I got the move for you. I don't like that this is the counter, though. It's a lot of BST to be the counter. It lived, too. Oh, that's annoying, actually. That's like, really annoying. Okay, discharge is just a flashbang, and I don't know if I like that animation. Oh, maybe not, but it's possible that it's like, it's changed. That the second mon's not automatically the counter. Wiggle it. Dude, discharge going crazy on the sticks. I'm so glad we made it to the Elite Four with discharge getting blinded every time. I might actually put that in my notes. That we should, maybe consider changing the discharge animation. I think there might be new, forms that weren't in the other one, like megas and stuff that got just no, because I don't have the stats yet. So maybe not. Because the new megas don't have stats yet. Uh-oh. Alright, let's try Anchor Shot just to see. Ow. Wait, does that say Parting Shot did 58 damage? Okay. Parting Shot breaks the tracker. Yeah, there's G-Max forms, but they're just alternate forms of their regular mons. Yeah, it's just a sprite change. Parting Shot says grievous damage when it doesn't do damage. No, the G-Max mons are just an aesthetic change. They're just like an alt form. Yeah, but we're in Roguemon bit. The G-Maxes are just like an aesthetic thing. They don't actually have like an effect. I'm gonna. Yeah, for Roguemon Split, there's G-Max sprites, but they're just like alt forms of the regular Mon. Like, before we had a Mon that would have evolved into G-Max Toxtricity. Do I want to discharge for the paralyzed chance? Or do I want to just go air cutter for crit? I think we just go air cutter for crit. I'm the best. I'm the best! My decision making is flawless! He's reading the seed! He's cheating! First time he's got to Brock in 5 hours. He must be cheating. Congrats, believers. Where's the script? It's a closed beta script. You're flawless. Not a paid chatter on their first time message, by the way. Just enjoying the content. Just the way you all should. How you doing, devilish puppy? Guys, if you guess the TM Brock gives us, I will gift you a sub to the channel. This game is a lot harder now. A lot more difficult than it used to be before Roguemon Split. Zap Cannon, Thunder, Octolock, Steel Beam, Wide Guard, Hold Hands, Sand Attack. Salditas wants us to stay wide. Just wants to be able to spam Wide Boris. Splash. I can't wait for Pokemon Champions to come out. Salty to be using Avalugg, pressing Wide Guard and to just type Wide Boris in the chat. It's gonna feel cathartic. Boom, boom. Alright, any other guesses? Speak now or forever hold your peas. You felt it then. Repetition. Like you stood here many times. Wait, take this with you! Indoor. No indoor enthusiasts. You haven't selected your prize yet! Yo, Ingold, have a good shaleep. Enjoy your hike tomorrow. I appreciate you hanging out. Alright, hold on. What are our curses? Mount Moon, Game Corner, Tower, Silphco, Victory Road, Brother. Actually, I don't really mind Pokemon Tower being cursed. I kind of like Pokemon Tower being cursed. to be honest. What's our other ability, just out of curiosity? Keen Eye? I'd rather have Water Bubble. Water Bubble has, like, a way higher ceiling. I guess I'm just gonna take a potion and 2 status heals. Right, and then we could get 1 of each status heal, because we have a paralyze heal already, so we could have a poison heal, a burn heal. Oh wait, we can't get burned. We have Water Bubble. So we could take 2, we could take 2 poison heals and a potion. I guess that's it. Nothing to change here. The TM's Pepper Breath. Get him with your Pepper Breath, Agumon. Hippo Breath. I like that in the mart, you can only sell things that you're supposed to sell. That's like a really good quality of life change, so you don't have to like go through your list. Is there a Peepo Breath emote? Is there actually one? Like, how funny would that be? Let's take a look. Peepo Breath. I'm just typing it in like that. There's not. There's Peepo Bread. There's Peepo Death. That rhymes with breath. You want Peepo Bread? Look how adorable this emote is. It should be there. Is it not there yet? Did it not get added? I feel like I had it. I feel like I added it. I don't know. Alright, whatever. If it doesn't look like Doxbun, I don't want the bread. It all doesn't look like Doxbun, I'm sorry. Away we go to Route 3. You know what? I haven't seen winter yet. When do you get to get to winter? Is that Misty? Makes it winter time? I thought you could get winter, like, right off the rip. What is Snap Trap? Is this, who is this? What's that guy that has the pancake hands? Dreadnought? Oh, it's a stun fist move? That makes sense, actually. Why did this just show up now? Wait, what happened? What was the order of things that this is showing up now? What did I do? I would have to go back and look. I'm trying to think what would have caused this.
Yeah, but this should have shown up, like, once we beat Brock, right? Because this is the Brock status cap increase stuff. So why is it just showing up now? I got the pop-up explaining the TM move? Yeah, I did. I got the pop-up explaining the TM move. Then I talked to Brock, and he said, you haven't picked your prize yet? And then it pulled up the prize screen, and I picked my prize, I think is the order? So this screen just never came up? I would have to go back and get a clip. Brock, HP cap, and status cap increase notif popped up on Route 3 after backing out of move description. Will get of post Brock and we'll get a clip of post Brock and post Logan's up to pop up. Yeah, this didn't pop up at all after Brock. Thinking about it, right? Because what was the order? We got indoor. The indoor pops up on the tracker spot. I talked to Brock by accident. I like press A and I talk to Brock. And Brock says, you haven't picked your prize yet. And then the prize screen pops up. And then I pick my prize. And then it goes immediately to buy phase, I think, after that. Yeah. Did not appear during Brock dialogue. But, like, I have the increase, don't I? Do I not have the increase? Like, it's gonna have it now, but, like, did I not have it leaving Brock and, like, running into Route 3? Cap increased right after the indoor screen. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put that as something we're gonna look at, Nuz. Do you guys agree that that's something we should look at? The discharge animation? Like, it's too much, right? To, like, flashbang the entire screen and turn the entire screen white. Or, like, how do you guys feel about it? Blame it on Porygon. Needs to be looked at. Yeah, I think so too. I'm gonna put consider change to discharge animation to flashbang like right now. Makes whole screen white. I'm gonna say maybe to flashbang like right now. Like, it's a gradual change. It's not like just immediately flashing white, but I think it's definitely something we should take a peek at. Or it's at least worth mentioning. It's not actually that gradual. It's like pretty quick. I don't know. I personally don't like it that much. Yeah, I mean, I wrote in my note, feels too flashbang-like. Yeah, no, there's no way. We have that to change. Especially if you're using discharge a lot. I'm gonna write small things. Consider. I'm gonna take out the Galarian Mr. Mime note. I'll put possible epilepsy risk. I'll put it a note. Yeah, the more I see it, the less I like it.
I think is kind of where I'm at. Hit him with the anchor. We got anchor arms. Oh, this is our best run by far today, Jesus. Hex! Oh, baby. Alright, now maybe Air Cutter goes. Yeah, I think Air Cutter goes now. Yeah, Discharge Hex for the paralysis for sure. And then we still keep the steel coverage. Yeah, I think this is what we do. Seems good. Five-star frog splash on the tracker. Yeah, discharge para chance plus hex getting boosted when something is statused is like really good. Oh, Hex is only 10 PP. That's a less PP than I thought it was. Why is Hex such a low PP? The upside of having a conditional 130 power move. I guess. Yo, Aku, thanks for the 2 bits. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Hey, you're not wearing shorts. What's wrong with you? He gets so mad that you're not wearing shorts. He's just like, his flabbers are gasted. Doing meh. I'm sorry you're doing meh. I hope things get better, Aku. Does this still go off if he dies? How does Shell Trap work? No? Yeah, sick. Yo, what's up, Corgi? Maybe doing meh, but at least you aren't doing meth. 1 letter away from disaster.
time to meet our good pal, Fish. Yo, Corgi, thanks for the GLs. What did that say? What is this? Must use slot 1 move first. Okay. I'm just gonna put... Yeah, discharge could stay there, I guess. Bye, Sonny. It's kind of... We're kind of in a weird spot, because all 3 of our special moves have something that can be immune to it. So is Anchor Shot just the move we're leading with? So, like, we always do damage no matter what? I think I'm gonna make it Aura Sphere. Aura Sphere is probably, like, the most consistently good thing to have there. Spicy extract. And a grass gem. No, I don't want the grass gem. What happens if PP is 0? I'm pretty sure you would struggle. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Salty. Like, is it Anchor Shot in the first slot? Because it's the only one of our moves that doesn't have an immunity. That was, like, my exact reasoning. To put Anchor Shot slot 1 to, like, always do damage. But, like, our special attack's higher. I think because of the curse puppies, the only thing that you can use is that first move slot. So, like, you would technically have 0 PP on all your moves. You don't get to keep the gems. They're getting auto-tossed when I don't equip them. See, it says ground gem must be equipped or trashed. Equip it now. And then I say no, and then it just gets auto-trashed. We did pick up 3 gems in a row. Maybe we do put Anchor Shot. Like, my first instinct was Anchor Shot, but I'm like, how many ghost Pokemon would we really see? Like, I'm just gonna leave it like this for now. It'll be fine. We just won't see any ghosts. I promise. Is Anchor Shot contact? Yeah, it is. I remember we talked about this when I first had it. Because I was like, what do you mean? You're shooting an anchor. And then everyone was like, no, Delmise is the shot. And I'm like, okay, sure. If whatever you guys say. Keeps throwing the trash he finds back on the floor as if he's better than the person who originally littered. Like he's so high and mighty. A Slackberry. That could go on, I guess. It's like an actual useful berry. I'm still kind of shook that that beak move is contact. I guess overheat kind of makes sense when you're like, oh, the Pokemon overheats and then slams its body into something. And that's why it's overheat is contact, but I still don't love that. My glasses are so wise. Anybody else got a pair of wise glasses? Are you serious? Oh, intimidate him, get him! Surely it doesn't Dragon Tail a second time. No, 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 it's not gonna Dragon Tail a second time. It's not doing it. We'll let Fish get some XP. Gotta be a bling prize for gem enjoyers. Maybe, yeah. There could be something similar to like Candy Jar, or maybe gems just get added to Candy Jar. Yeah. That's what I was thinking, Jaden. It'd be like a good addition to make Goody Jar a little bit better. Because I kind of think Goody Jar is a little underwhelming. How does BST 10 work? So we evolve randomly at the level of, we evolve randomly at the BST divided by 10 of the Pokemon we're gonna evolve into. So, like, say we're evolving into a Pokemon that has 500 BST, we'll evolve at level 50. Or if they have 520 BST, we'll evolve at level 52, etc. But we just don't know what we're, evolving into. Still. I think Sableye can evolve anytime from, like, 43 to 53 or 54. I think are the Evo spots for Sableye. Seeing that grass Pokemon in this game. Every Pokemon's in this game now, so you'll see all the weird guys. Max Mushrooms? I don't know what that is. What the hell is a Max Mushroom? Raises every stat during one battle by one stage? That is an insane unlock. That's every X item at once. Like, if you get that for... Gives you the Gigamax factor in vanilla. Yeah, it's a free Omni Boost. That's kind of wild. Like, obviously, you can only do it once, but for, like, super late game stuff, or, like, the Elite Four, that's an insane item to get. That's probably something good to put in the late game prize pool. Like a Giovanni or Blaine prize pool item. Because, like, they already give you the choice of an X item, right? as some of their rewards. Yeah, I had no idea that's what the max mushroom does. You use it to make stew to add to Gigantamax things that don't have it when you had caught it, but it does have that effect in vanilla too, you just never use it. Oh, because you want to only use it to, like, get the Gigantamax onto your guy. Interesting. Interesting. Don't do that. I don't need to be assured. Yeah, that feels like that could be a decent item as a prize for, like, a late game gym. Even, like... Because what? Blaine has a prize that's, like, a full heal plus an X item, right? Isn't that a Blaine prize? Feel like I could probably do Max Mushroom. Max Mushroom might just be, like, straight up too good for that, though, as a replacement. Or, like you'd almost always take Max Mushroom over one X item and a full heal. Gotta move here. Floor cannon? Is this fairy? Oh, harshly lowers special attack, 5 PP. Yeah, no thanks. It's just Draco Meteor, but fairy instead. Like, it's not a bad move. We just don't need it. Wooperp. Any Wooperp enjoyers? That's Magirna's signature move. I feel like Magirna has so many things. Beads of Ruin? Who's ruining these beads? Why would not Chinpao, Chiyu do that? Is that Chiyu? Yeah, Chiyu's Beads of Ruin, right? What an insane Pokemon. Where'd we get the Fish from? You're given a Fish automatically before Mount Moon. Get him. Kick his ass. I like how excited your Pokemon gets when they knock stuff out in Roguemon. No, you use one Pokemon in Roguemon. You only use one Pokemon. The Magikarp is just your HM Pokemon. I would say that Roguemon is easier at the beginning and harder at the end. And the moment-to-moment decision-making matters a bit more than it does for, like, a Kaizo Ironmon. Kaizo Ironmon, most of the time, you're just, like, clicking your best move. But I think, the start of Ironmon is just so brutal for Kaizo and for Super. Like, Super is harder, for sure. Also, Roguemon has 3 difficulties right now. It has, like, A1, A2, and A3. And A3 is, like, legitimately very difficult. I mean, I haven't even beaten A2, so... I feel like A2 is probably very similar in difficulty to, like, a Kaizo Ironmon run. Like, maybe a little bit will be beaten, like, a little bit sooner, just because it's easier to get on a run. But... holding out for the perfect script. I made it to the Elite Four on the Ides of March, Fries. I could have beaten the rival in the championship fight and said A2, Brute, and won. And then they told me no. I had the script. Jesus, thanks for cursing the run. I can't believe they took away my perfect script. Why did they do that to me? And that Barraskewda was cool, too. I liked that Barraskewda. Oops, I thought I hit Bless. You know, what's the difference? Yo, Jesus, thanks for the bless. The double bless. Oh my god, we're blessed by Jesus 2 times. How could we possibly lose? It's impossible. Yo, Jaden, thanks for the curse. Like this Sableye, I like this Sableye too. I think this Sableye's got some gumption. Vroom.
Would be the Dream Evo. Either something that would evolve again, like a Dusclops, to get like a really high roll, or I guess one of the Rotoms would be good, because we'd get, like, Stab Oh, no, Rotoms aren't in the pool. Never mind, because they're not ghosted. What is even in the pool? The curse isn't using PP? Yes, it is. Oh. Is it not? Is it not taking away Aura Spheres? Yeah, it is. I just went from 5 to 4. Why are you lying? Why are you lying to me on the internet? Yeah, Duo Blade isn't actually that great though. Aegis Slash is only 500. Haven't we had 11 fights? We've had 12 fights. Aura Sphere's 20 PP. Aegis Slash is cool. He is cool. Super Pot is probably... we have no PP heals yet, right? I probably just take Elixir, actually, because we have no PP heals. Yeah, I just take Elixir. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Gamba going up, poll going up. Do we beat rival? 2 minutes. Elixir? I barely know her. Rival. We're running over there. This is the first time we get to step foot in Cerulean City, so we'll do a little poll. Boom, 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 boom. I want to see what the move tutors say for funsies. You smell that? The sweet Cerulean air? Sorry, you don't have a move press. I can't help you. Oh, man, they don't even talk to me. That Dex version 1.2 to-do list is getting really narrow. What do you have left to do, Cyan? Oh, they opened this? You smell that sweat? Whenever I hear, like, the smell thing, do you smell that? I always,
I always think of Gascoigne in Bloodborne. Like his intro cutscene. Or Gascoigne. Father Gascoigne. You blame me for you playing drums for several hours and getting sweaty? I'll take the blame. I'm fine with that. The beans to the void! No! You'll be fine. Your beans are safe. No way we would lose. Hold on. We might lose. I don't know if Hex gets him. I don't think Hex actually does get him from here. I think it's a roll if Hex gets him from here. So I think I have to heal. Let him take the recoil if he uses Woodhammer again, and then kill him. Oh, we would have crit. I didn't need to heal at all. Kind of scared we die here, but I really don't want to use my other heal. Yeah, we're dead. I think we were dead anyway. I think if we healed there and ate a crit Iron Tail, I'm pretty sure like we were just dead next turn anyway, so it didn't matter. Why would Krawls do this to us? It's okay. It's time, baby. Fish sweep. He has hyperspace butthole. How could he possibly lose? Alright, he's dead. Luxray not being dark still annoys you. You and every other ROM hacker that ever existed. Alright. How good is this Umbreon? Pretty good. Yo, what's up, Totality? Boring old Umbreon. Not a fun mon at all. Psyduck, Golduck not being psychic when it's in the name index entry. Yeah. There's a lot of things that could maybe be slightly different, but they're not. Nothing we can do about it. Alright, it is that time, though. Nuz knows. Everybody knows. It's time to get demonetized, baby. Oh god, that was really loud. I'm sorry. I don't know why that was at full blast. Guys, I really do appreciate y'all hanging out today. Raids, follows, subs, all the good stuff. Got a ton of follows today, actually, so I really do appreciate that. Should be back tomorrow. Also streaming Sunday. Sunday, we're doing a Super Mario Baseball tournament. we'll be participating in that, so that should be fun. We'll probably do like a split stream that day. We're gonna raid. We'll raid Sari. She's doing 70-star speedruns in Mario 64. Actually, yeah, that's... I was like, I should check if somebody's doing the split beta, but, I'm not looking. Stay wide, gamer. Do one of these. I'd appreciate it if you join in the raid, say hello, wish Sari some good luck. Or do, one of these. Or some emote, because they took Pot Friend out behind the shed and murdered him! But, I appreciate you all. Have a good rest of your night, day, whatever time it is by you. Bye-bye!